back again. Let me. Your channel. What? Why does it say set reminder? Upcoming? What? Right. It looks like I'm on, Yes, I'm back. And I'm being heard on now. La 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 la. Yes. Sorry lads, I think I'm going to avoid them lobbies. In case that shit is a problem. So I'll either just time trial it or... There's 5 tries at it, I don't even need to... No, yeah, I'll time trial that shit. Right, apologies for that last one. Who have I missed? Who came straight back in? Turbochargers in the house. Craig, Scott Sir, Jay Sir, Mr. Capone Sir, Race Fan, JJ's back, Angela's back. Idaz is back. Damien is back in the house. Emery's back in the house. Thanks for hopping in again, guys. Apologies. Right. I've never done the custom race. Excuse me. 5:20. Over an hour to go. Yeah, I suppose I can press pause in the custom race and all, can't I? Where about the 13? Yeah. There it is. Custom race. LHC. I can't even see how many laps I'm meant to do. Oh, here it is over here. 20 laps. It's bound to be a rolling start. POP on. Slipstream rail. Tires on ×1. Mechanical damage will be on light. Fuel ×1. That'll be real. No idea what any of that is. Rival selection. What does that mean? Oh. Select. By car category. Group 4. I'll be that on wake. Wall collision on wake. Car collision will be on. Pit lane cut will be on. Leave ghosting off. Flags and rules on. I think that's it. I'm not sure what that one is there. Does that just say laps maybe? Not sure what that one is there. There, we'll start. Hopefully that's it. Oh, I didn't do anything with tires there. I don't see anywhere it says to do anything with tires. No, start the race. Wayne's back in the house. Slice is back as well. Apologies for the last one ending, guys. Kick Your Ass is back in the house. Yo, Steve, hope you're well. Yeah, I'm good man. Chilling out. Had a bit of a lie-in. Up all night again last night. In fact, I've done an all-nighter. I went to sleep this morning at about half 10, 11 o'clock. I hadn't made it. I was sitting having a coffee and a wee smoke at the window, looking at the mountain. And then I climbed back into bed and dozed off. Right, so I can set the settings now, car settings. Right, I'm going to do my first run. Then I'll run this twice, just to see, for me, if I have a steady race with no incidents. Hopefully not a big enough incident to where we'll kind of lose track of what an overall time could have been. Hello Forza. Nice to see you, man. And why have I got brake balance here? Luckily for me, I can just press retry. Metal Gear's back in the house again. Thanks for hopping back in, man. Race fan. 2 drivers. Yeah, I just want a wee bit of an idea of how much of a difference there is in the time. I don't understand why I have brake balance here to mess a bit with. I'm not going to have that in the race. Sure I'm not. But yet when you're in practice, it gives you that stuff. Right, we'll press pause every now and again and hop back into it. Just want a bit of a smooth run. Just an idea of an overall time. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music. Stephen Scott says, JJ, you have tuning on. The car will be oh, I've tuned on so the car will be different to this and the real thing, right? I'll go and... Why did I not see tuning anywhere there then? Why did I not see that shit? Ryan is in the house as well. Hello Ryan. Right, a custom race. C. $20 laps. Roll start. BOP on. Where does it say anything about the tire wear? Yeah, I had that on the last time as well. Right, so we've got the BOP on, slipstreams on, real, mechanical damage on light, grip on real, fuel on ×1. There's nowhere here that says anything about tuning, boys. Does that mean I can't even make my own practice? Right. I definitely had the BOP on that last time as well. Right, we'll run through it again and see what it does. Right. By category. Group 4. Short truck penalty weak. Wall collision penalty weak. Car collisions on. On. Lag rules on. Right, so this is exactly the same as what I did the last time. 100% I had the BOP on the last time. So we're going to start race. On the sauce, and we'll see, we'll still have the brake balance. See, brake balance is still there. So it's not possible for me to do this then. Sure it's not. I just have to win the time. Time trial. It's not possible for me to run a practice lobby. I mean with tuning and all off. So the car settings are going to be different. What a lot of shite. What a lot of shite. And their lobbies don't work. They don't want us to have a practice. They're like, no, let them turn up. They just turn up to the race and boom, on the go. Aura's in the house. Hello, Aura. Yeah. I was trying to set up my own custom race because I don't want to try and join a lobby again because I'll have an all black screen. Their lobbies are broke at the moment, so you can't practice in there, and you can't even practice in a custom race now, it seems, because it says nothing about tuning. So it always has the tuning on as well. Time trial, in the time trial, and that's it. 5 tries at it anyway. What a waste of time, what a waste of my life. That was. Yeah, all good, man, all good kickers. Aura says you can change the BOP in settings, to fit it in custom races. That's what you do. In these wee settings up at the top here, up here, Aura. You can change the BOP in settings to fit it in. How do you change the tuning? How do you make it that I don't have any brake balance to play with and there's no tuning? Oh, right. Aura, have you not watched any of my streams where I go into that page? My brain almost explodes immediately when I go into the tuning page. Tuning settings, power and blast. Yeah, no, I'll do time trial. That's just, that'll melt my head. Changing numbers. Five goes at it anyway, we'll be alright. The first one will be a bit of a... just means we can't really have an idea of our kind of pace on a one-stop strategy compared to the no-stopper on the hards. But if I do get a good qualifying, I am going to try a no-stop or a one-stopper. I'm going to start on the sauce with a good qualifying. I know, yous all think I'm wrong, it's not possible, you're a fool. Well, I'll feel fast for most of the race, at least, till I come into pits. Good luck, Aura, good luck, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. If you're having a dig at it today, best of luck. Have I even got the AI on rookie here? I can't even remember. Or when I was setting it up. Not even in the bloody. There is no AI here. Right. Soft tires. Let's see if we can. Stop revving it out, man. Stop that stuff. I'm going to brain fade a bit at some point today and be in a race with all you guys in capital letters saying stop revving it out. Ah, a piece of a bumper dropped off as well. Oh, there's a couple of fans. I won't bump into anyone using that strat. Exactly, it'll be a clean race on my own. If you qualify on pole position and you start in softs, then you're basically just driving around on your own. No one, they'll all be on hards, they'll be nice and early in the brakes and away in the first corner. You'll drop a slipstream hopefully, and then you just drive around on your own. No one there to crash into you or slow you down or get involved with any incidents, which will go down. That shit will go down for loads of people in the race with penalties and all. And then we've only got one lap. By the time it gets to lap 20, there'll be people aren't even in the race anymore. They'll have quit out. Jumping keys lobby. I know I would love to, man, but I bet you I really would love to. I'll end up getting a black screen again, Wayne. I'll end up getting a black screen, man. I'll need to restart. It doesn't really matter for a key. Know what I mean? Hello, Pagoni. You are tempting me there, but he's got a practice lobby going now. I wonder, should I try it? I want to go and have a nosy. Just in case. It'll be full anyway. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. You still get the brake balance, but you don't have to use it. Oh, but the settings, I think, the settings will be slightly different or something, or the way JJ was saying. Hello, James. Thanks for hopping in. Over 50 in the house again. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping back. We're going to take a risk here. Only if keys is available. And it'll not be. As soon as he makes that lobby, it'll be packed out. Oh, there was one spot left. There was one spot left. Ah! Oh, so close. So close. Fuck's sake, it was like playing Mr. Turismo's roulette again. A shocking situation. Just in case someone's frozen the line and he has to kick people out, we could chill out here. Pressing buttons. I do like to press buttons. Hello, Bob. All good, man, all good. Just chilling. Waiting on it. Looking forward to it actually kicking off. Not a lot for us to do, except for drive around on our own. They need to fix this shit. They need to fix this shit here bad. It's starting to annoy me now. So it is that they've done nothing about it whatsoever. They've started any of them in a BMW. Mustang, AMG, WRX, WRX, F-Type, WRX, Genesis, GTR, Supra. Someone's in a Sirocco. Oh, God love him. God love him. Who's that in the Sirocco? Daisy. He's not going to go too good, I don't think. Turbo's in the house. Well, Turbo's in the WRX. People are stuck in the lane. Does that mean that he's not able to? Oh! It says I'm allowed to enter now. Ooh! We're in! We're in! Oh, the luck of the Aries. You can't beat luck, boys. You can't beat luck. Look at that key for gentlemanly driving. He'll be impressed with me there. He'll be impressed with me there. He'll be like, great racecraft, Scotty. Top notch material. Awareness of a professional. What has it done? Only 56.9. That wasn't too bad. You only drop one wheel on it. 56.39. Oh, you greedy, greedy man. Goodness sake. We better slipstream off, Key. Thank you. Not a good final corner. Oh, he's had an incident in the background, live on stream. Still not even as quick there. Right, let's pull in the side of the track. What have they done to our lane now? What is it? What did I miss? Oh, she said she was done. I know she was getting very frustrated with it. She was on ACC there, I believe. Although, I think she got frustrated with it as well. She takes her racing very seriously. You think you've had 10 minutes practice for this race, you'll be getting home and having a blip before 8 PM. I need their online shit fixed. It's starting to annoy me a wee bit with their online stuff. I wonder when he's going to start. He usually writes to people whenever he's going to start, doesn't he? We've only got a 0.7. We need to go and get better than that. And then we'll stick the hard tires on. Right, come on, man. Stick in a lap so as you can chill. And again, a greedy run up on the shortest route to the corner. Shite. Oh, there's a penalty for all four wheels on that up of the grass there. So it was. Ian's in the house. Hello, Ian. Thanks for hopping in, guys. They're all putting in laps now. Don't want to be starting at 9th, like. Especially if he starts at 9 while we're on the softs. He wasn't even coasted down to let me drive through him. I had to slam on the brakes. Right, come on. One lap, man. One and done. Ah. Hey, we're already down. Let's go for a big greedy start to 11. Loads of people having problems, it seems. Or it's having to kick people. It's slightly better for a start. We might have a chance now to improve it. That could have been better. I take it he's going to make another one, isn't he? He wasn't allowed to start that one or something. He's restarting the lobby, but only 12 people would make it in that day. I should have him on the telephone. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. I'll turn him down. Bloody phone's not even loading up. Let's unhook from the Wi-Fi and hook back up. Get ready. How do you refresh it? Update list. I'm on the right track, aren't I? Yeah. Where are you, key? Update list. He's still not there. Update list. Still he wasn't there. Update. 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 There he is. Boom. It's just not fair. our qualifying time. I'm not sure if he had fuel and tyres on there while we were driving around, but our qualifying time wasn't what it was in time trial here, like. Not quick enough, not quick enough. Oh, it says there's only one in it. Leave me alone. Yeah, the man's popular, the man's popular. And plenty of top splitters. It'll be all top splitters in. Betty Calster made it in. Not be much longer till we're going anyway. There's only 10 in now. Boom boom. You teasing me? Joining. Ho 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 ho. Right. And he'll surely be leaving it for a wee while until he goes and sets the time as well. See if we can get a time in. Turbo in front of us in a bog standard livery. Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful behaviour there from Turbo. He probably took a Landiat car as well, maybe. I know CFI, you're not allowed to. I'll need to remember to do me oil as well. Turbo, slow down and give me a bit of that slipstream in that OP car you're in, man. Thank you, Electric. Glazga's in the house as well. Agreed, Glazga. Check's in the house too. Absolutely disgusting behaviour from Turbo there. Turning up with a big red face. I felt like a decent first turn. Only a 0.8. Give me your slipstream, I want it. I love speed for free, won't you give it to me? Feel free to get out of the way as well. Look behind you. Your loss basically done. Now come on, you don't want to fight that. Not with a pure 1.4s anyway. Oh, still a wee bit quicker. Awful last turn, like. Awareness, man, awareness. Come on. Sorry, Kay, on a good lap, man. I know you're trying to get your lap started, man. Trying to finish my own one here. I was a couple of tenths up there, too. That was a poor last corner for us. It's a shame. Lost it all, lost it all. That would have been close to Turbo's time. Too greedy, Stephen, too greedy. Where's the penalty now that we got the last time for doing that? No penalty this time. Point 4. That's a Nissan. It's quick in a straight line as well. Oh, fuck, I would have left you in front of me, you know. Right, big greedy one. Purple sector. Come on, bring it home. Not the best last corner, not the best last corner. Needed a wee lift as well. Wee bit of speed for free. Feel free to move out of the way, man. If you're a gentleman, like if you're a gentleman with badass awareness. He was a gentleman with some badass awareness at the end of the day. But didn't think he was going to be. But he did pick us up on his radar just when it mattered. Did that get me a wee bit quicker? There was the rest of that lap shite. Nah. We're not a ridiculous amount off the pace. Right, we're on the soft tires. We're on the soft tires. A bit of a red face. Live on stream. They're on. Yes, JJ. I know. Look on the bright side. We should be fast at the start. I was just about to go in there and stick a hard on as well. Hard enough even to get moves done on them. I see you, baby. Flashing your lights. Boys, I need passes, you know, I need passes. Goodness sake. Turbo pumped in the K. Sorry, Turbo. Was trying to get the cut back there. Turbo felt a bit guilty after bumping into K. Slowed down a tad. Oh, I was a wee bit embarrassing for that guy. I heard him driving into a wall. Live on stream. It's done and dusted for us. A bit of a red face. Turbo, you dirty dog. I know I was right on his ass. He felt a wee bit guilty for tapping Key, pushing Key a wee bit wide, and he lifted off a wee bit. And I just, my fault, I drove into him. If he's whiplash or anything, he'll be well looked after with my insurance company. I should have lifted, but I wanted the two of them so I could try and drive away. And these softs need to be in pole, need to stick it on pole position, like if you want to try and start on softs, maybe second. If you were in second, then you could maybe just send an aggressive one, but I wasn't for doing an aggressive one there in Key's lobby, on Key, definitely not. JJ says that wasn't your fault, and I think if you drive into something, it's always your fault, JJ. I know you think sometimes that, I mean, people are are slow and he slowed down on the apex and stuff. But at the end of the day, like if you drive into something, see if that's in real life, if that's in a real life race, I don't wreck my car. I slam on the brakes and don't drive into him. I only drive into him because it's a computer game. If that chick is down in real life, like it's not a crash there, because I make sure that I don't drive into something, you know. My practice is gone in this one. Hopefully he'll stay in the lobby and just restart it. We'll go in and we'll stick a hard tyres on. We'll get a wee bit of a flow in the hard tyres, hopefully. Hello lads. Yous are looking well today. Kitted out in black. Bob says nothing in this stream's a big red face anymore. Need to make sure we're not affecting the leaders as well. I know, Bob, I'm still yet to complete. I've been streaming now at least 3 years, I think. I don't think I've ever made it through a stream with a bit of a red face. Oh, it's shite around that one after driving around in the softs. Don't worry about that, like. Where's the penalty zone on this track as well? Is it on the main straight here, I wonder? It is alright. Oh, right at the finish line as well. The punishing one. JJ's away for tea. If you're not back before slot 1, then good luck. Yes, enjoy your tea, young man, enjoy your tea. Alright, wee bit different. Full hearts. Is this the leaders coming around you now? I've no focus at all in this one at the moment. Almost want to just chill out, have a spectate. Although there'll be nobody else in our car even. Let's allow Key to come round and get in front of us and see if we can even hang. A wee bit behind the man, see if we have any pace on the hards. The blue flags came out that day, and like a very, very professional, respectable driver, we got the hell out of the way. He said right before mistiming his brakes. Just out of curiosity, can we hang with the man, find the flow? Again, just not flowing yet in these hards. Right, a bit more patience, Stephen. Not losing a shitload of time, like, considering we're not collecting many apexes. That was a nicer apex there. .57 in the house. Thanks very much for joining us. What are we at? It's 6:15. Not too long to go. You might do another one. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise men said when they came down from heaven? Smoked 9 till 7. All the shit that they could find, but they couldn't escape from you. Couldn't be free of you. And now they know there's no way out, and they're really sorry now for what they've done. They were 3 wise men, just trying to have some fun, yeah. Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. Those 3 wise men, they've got a semi by the sea. You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? You gotta ask yourself the question, where are you now? Right, let's get out of people's way again. We're not too far off the base there, we're not even flowing. Loads of apexes and all missed. I think I'm done in this one. Can you sing some folk Northern Ireland songs? I don't even know any, Lido. I don't even know any Northern Ireland songs. I couldn't tell you a Northern Ireland song. We're not Brazil, we're Northern Ireland. We're not Brazil, we're Northern Ireland. Football song? I can't say I know any Northern Irish songs. Hello, Turbo. Sorry, Scotty, you tapped key in the break and then you tried. Yeah, you're alright. No worries, man. No worries. I know. I seen what went down. I should have lifted off myself. I just tried to get the two obvious. I brain faded. I was on the soft tires turbo, so it was. So that's why I was trying to get past the both obvious. Didn't quite work out. Hopefully your neck's okay and you've no whiplash or anything. No worries, Bob, no worries, man. Jerry's there as well. Change of plans. Look like you'll be around after all. Yeah, I know. I was about to stick on a set of hard tires whenever he started the race. So I was looking to get past you, but on key stream with key out front. I didn't want to send any wild crazy ones, you know. And then when I seen you topping them, I thought to myself, there you go. There's a 2 for the price of 1 sale. We'll hopefully find our flow on these hard tires in the first one. And this will qualify on pole, and then we'll try to start on softs. Very, very unlikely though we're going to start on pole. There'll be WRXs in the room. They seem to be very quick. Buggeroo's in the house. Hello, Buggeroo. Do I have an Instagram? I do have an Instagram. I've only posted a couple of pictures on it, like, but I will at some point probably start learning a bit more about that and posting wee pictures of me scratching my arse, maybe eating some breakfast. Here's me with Cocoa Pops. Here's me with a microwave burger I've just made inside 1 minute. What is Keys laps times? Low 57s, high 56s, the whole race. So on soft tires we might have been pulling away like 2, 3, 4 tenths a lap. Oh, live on stream, Key, live on stream. My goodness, that's a bit of a red face for the man. That's a bit of a red face for the man. Oh my goodness. Out he went, out he went. I wonder if he'll just be in charge now, like an absolute boss, and say, right, everyone quit, back out, restart this shit. That would be good, wouldn't it? Do you ever make my own burgers? Not anytime lately. Not anytime lately, man. Have done it in the past, like on barbecues and stuff. So I have. Get some mince and eggs and make your own. You can even put a wee skinny bit down and then put something in the middle of it, like a big whack of cheese, and then another wee skinny layer over the top of it. Do you like Keys livery? I can't even study it now, so I can't to tell you just if I like it or not. It just has the key 25 on the side, isn't it? He likes a bit of red. I'm not a red fan, so I'm not. I like green, I like black, I like pink. Yellow is very nice as well. Yellow and black is beautiful. I also like a bit of orange. Yeah, Craig, yeah, feel free, man, yes. If you're able to do that there, feel free to follow me on Instagram. At some point I will post more pictures and stuff. I haven't only posted a couple of pictures, but I will start using it more. None of these guys even gave a damn about the host. And he was a huge popular YouTuber who was now stuck in the lobby, bored shitless. Don't you? The TCR libraries are nice, yeah. I also seen who was watching. I didn't even watch for long. I was only in for a couple. It was Wind. I jumped into Wind stream the other night. Never spoke or anything. Just had a wee lurk for about 3 minutes at the longest. But it was the start of a race. They joined a daily race C, and there was a TCR guy on pole position who had cheated, and a load of them in the lobby all immediately sent him a message, and before the race even started, he left the lobby. So he did. He must have been saying to himself, he's like, they're going to tell Tidge. Tidge wouldn't have that, I don't think. Tidge would be like, what? No, that's 100%. There's no hacking if you want to be on Team Tidge. Why did that stop? Just because he was out? Oops. What's going on? Turbo has left the room. Black screen, but we're not froze at the moment. He'd be kicked out of the team. Yeah, I think that's why he left straight away. He was shaking himself. I'm sure whoever it was, there was someone I think wrote as well, I'm telling the boss. It was funny, but just as soon as they all joined the lobby, Wind was like, we've a cheater, the TCR guy on pole position. And then 3 or 4 people all sent him a message, and he just left the room. He must have been like, oh fuck, I may get out of here, I'm sacked. I don't think anything's going to happen here for us in this. Certain people here may be stuck, quit out. I'm hanging about, but just in case. See if we can get an hour. One half decent practice. No, he's ended it. Car says, what have you missed? Not much, man, not much. Scott says you should make your own racing team, Scotty. SRS. Scotty's red faces. I'm not into my libraries or anything like that. I haven't a clue how to make libraries or. And then you'd have to do stuff for that team as well, you know, running your own wee races and practice and stuff. If you're in some sort of team, there should be some sort of benefit for it, even if it's only practice lobbies and stuff, or your own wee races. And I'm not sure but I can go down that route again. I ran my own wee races at one point a while back with a bunch of us and all on the mics and all. I mean, during the races, and it doesn't. When there's a lot on the mics, it doesn't come across on stream. I mean, very professional. It just comes across as a bunch of boys out at the pub waffling and talking shit. It's quite fun, like. But then during races, there's arguments and stuff. I mean, between guys that end up going on, and yeah, you can get problems from it. And like Craig says, the lobbies are shite. Is Key making another room? He's not. He's going to time trial. I might go to time trial as well and get on these hard tires. Try and find a bit of a flow. Oh. Someone remind me before the start of the race as well to change my oil. Change it now before I do some time trial, but spam that shit in the chat as well. And everybody cries sometimes. Everybody hurts. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, any way you feel. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. The team stuff's still going on GT Sport as well. Yeah, if you're into your private lobbies and racing with a bunch of guys, like there's loads and loads of stuff out there. Loads of guys aren't into their online dailies and their FI races. They're just into a wee small community and maybe 20, 30, 40 of them, and they just all race with each other, and I mean do like wee tournament championships and stuff. Any amount of them out there if that's what you're into. I'm more into my dailies and my FIAs. And like I say, problems happen there. You know? Me and JJ got on like a house on fire. And even in Hughes, there was problems, you know? There's problems in racing. I mean, so there is. And when you're in your own wee community, it ends up people who are close and get on well with each other, end up having words and problems with each other and stuff. Elner's in the house. Hello, Elner. I wonder, should I pour myself a beverage? It's 6:30. I am. Would you like to join me on the route? To the bar. Hey, yeah, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, hey, mama, rock me. Yeah, yeah, mama, rock me. Oh, hello, sir. I'll have 3 ice cubes, please. In fact, give me 4. And a red stag. And everybody cries. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad. Bitchin', moaning, moaning on about the time I had. And by Tuesday, you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind. Ended up at a Shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. Let me spin that around. Leah is in the house. She says, good luck. Thank you very much. I'll need it. Hopefully at some point in this evening's proceedings will be in a lobby with no WRXs. We don't want to see any of them, so we don't. How you going anyway, Leah? You all good? Are you enjoying your break? Is that big sexy hunk you're with looking after ye? Tell him I said he better be. Sweet tea, senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't got to see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Do I collect things? Me? Yeah, well, I guess you could say that. I kind of collect stuff. I collect all my wee pictures that I have all over my bar, all my wee sporting heroes. This is my sign-in board. So there's anyone who's from a built the wee bar, anyone, or from a I built a bar. Anyone who's ever come in has signed that board. Even, I don't know where his name is, but even the Virgin Media man, when the Virgin Media man came, when I first got Virgin in, he was down and I made him sign it. I was like, can I have your autograph please, sir? Everyone who comes in here has to sign the board. We need a full screen tour. I can't even go full screen, man. I can't even go full screen. But there's a wee video on my channel if you want to see it. I am going to make another video at some point. I keep saying it, but I'll get around to making another video at some point, and I'll go through all the stuff that I've got. I have a whole pile of leather jackets that I used to have hanging up above the wall there as well, but they're all up in well, most of them are all up in the changing room now. So they are. I could do with just I could do with having a wee footer about with it and just moving signs around and stuff, and maybe encourage me to get some more. So it would. Oh, it's nice to get out of that bloody seat for a while. What do I like for time there? Oh, I'm not even ticked in. Sure, now what time is it? Oh, that's alright, it's only 25 to. It's only 25 to. $45. $100. Go on, Stevie, suck their eyes out. Shite. Nothing call that score out. We'll pretend that was 120. Thank you, Damo. Thank you, sir. I will at some point have to try. Someone says that, in fact, there's a video of it on on YouTube somewhere where you're able to go on Share Factory and do a stream on full screen. I mean, from the Share Factory bit. I'll have to experiment with that at some point. Let's get the camera back down. What's that like? Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't look too bad. Back in the cockpit. Ugh. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Don't wish it away. Don't look at it like it's forever. Between you and me, I could honestly say that things can only get better. And while I'm away, dust out the demons inside, and it won't be long before me and you run to the place in our hearts where we hide. Daz, hello Daz. And I guess that's why they called it the blues. Time on my hands could be time spent with you, laughing like children, living like lovers, rolling like thunder under the covers. Cheers for joining me. Not too long now, not too long now. End of the race. Will we be allowed to enter the race now at this time? 22. I think we might have another 4 or 5 minutes to wait. Four minutes. And I guess that's why they call it the blues. Hey girl, what's your name, girl? See, I've been looking at you and every guy here's doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by, because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while, so hot, gotta give it a shot. I gotta get... From Echo, hello, hello. Nice to see you, man, thank you. The first one will be a wee bit of a warm-up. Not had much of a drive in these hard tires yet. Just need to make sure we're in granny mode in the first race. If we're starting on the hards, What is it, Mr. Capone? You just did a round trip of all streaming GT7 who is on your subs list and dropped a like. You're back now. Thank you very much, man, for hanging about with us. Hopefully we won't see a whole load of WRXs. I definitely think that or the other ones as well. Woodall's 4-wheel drive. WRX is going to be OP. The Lancer. Hopefully we won't see too many Evos. Not right? The Lancer is an Evo? I think so. It is alright. Is this the serious? It is. Well, as serious as we can be. Like, we're still here for the fun and the buzz of a race. We're certainly not pushing for a world final or anything, so it's not deadly serious for us. Still just having a bit of fun on our PlayStation, but we'll definitely be a lot more focused than what we are in daily races and what have you. Nervous PP time, not too long away. Won't you tell me what the wise men said one day? Baby, last night was hands down one of the best nights that I've had, no doubt. Between the bottle of wine and the look in your eyes and the Marvin Gaye. Then we danced in the dark under September stars in the pouring rain. And I know that I can't ever tell you enough that all I need in this life is your crazy love. Thank you. What tires does the M4 have? Softs and hards. Hards are required in the race. I think most people, the strategy seems to be a no stopper on the hards. But if I qualify in pole position, hard to do. If there's any WRXs there, then it won't be done. But if I do start at the front, I feel like I'm going to dip my toes in and try a one-stop strategy just on the softs. It'll be a nice, clean, steady race anyway, hopefully. If you're in pole position and you start in the softs, you shouldn't have any incidents or anything with anyone. If I never get to see the northern lights, or if I never get to see the Eiffel Tower at night, or if all car says the one-stopper won't work as well, I'm a wee bit glad to hear you all saying that. Hopefully if I do try it, I need to start at the front if I even want a chance of trying that. But hopefully if I do try it and make it work, and making it work for me would be any kind of top 5 result, even if you start in pole and bring it home in 5th. It's kind of worked, so it has. I definitely don't think there's no way 20 seconds off the pace the way JJ was saying. 20 seconds slower, I don't believe that. I don't see how that's possible. To be 20 seconds slower, you're basically saying the hard tires are just as fast as the soft tires, and then you lose 20 seconds in the pit stop. And I can't run soft tire speeds on the hard tire. Key says it's at least 6 seconds slower, and that's not a lot. 6 seconds slower is not a lot. If you start on pole position on soft tires and drive away and then just drive for 19 laps on your own, other people in that race will lose more than 6 seconds having a race and fighting and battling and shit hitting the fan. If Key is now saying that he reckons it's yesterday when I seen him, he said it was about 10 seconds slower. I mean, so 6 to 10 seconds, there's no way it could be 20 seconds slower. That just doesn't make sense at all. It's a 20-second pit loss. So if you think that you're losing 20 seconds, then you're basically saying you're doing the same lap times in the hard tires. Right, I should go out now. I've got 12 minutes and have a drive in the hards. Get a wee bit of a flow on them. And in Key's qualifying lobby there, we were struggling to get down to a mid 56. I'm not sure if he had fuel on or what, and I'm raving it out now as well, so I need to make sure we don't brain field with that stuff. Had a family relative there at that corner. I promised him I'd shake the ass a wee bit. If I never get to build my mansion in Georgia, I'll drive a sports car up the coast of California. Oh, if all I got is your hand in my hand, baby, I could die. Hello, Dale boy. A happy man. You know I could, girl. I could die a happy man. Need way more patience than that one. And on the sauce, need to break it a wee bit before the 50. Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? My friends all drive Porsches, I must make amends. Worked hard all my lifetime, no help from my friends. So Lord, won't you buy me a Mercedes Benz? Right, nice and early this time, Stephen. Much better. Singing that in the Beamer. I know. A shocking situation. I do actually wish I had a Mercedes Benz though for this race. They seem to be a bit more competitive. Chicken says, Stephen Scott, I told Tej there was a rumour that he didn't like fabulous prizes. He said that is correct. I could hand out shit prizes. Find out what kind of prizes he does like. Find out anything that he likes. Find out what if there's anything that he likes, because my spin to win board can be easily changed. So do some more FBI investigating for me and find out. There's bound to be something the man likes, and I'll just add that to the spin to win. Eight minutes, and round number 2 will be go. That says, Scotty, when do I get my spin to win? Daz, you already seen it. I struggled to get excited for it, so I do. Like, I can pull it out now and do it for you, but like, if you're not new and you've already seen it and you know what the score is, it's hard for me to get excited about it. So it is. Would you like it, for fuck's sake? Live on stream. Here we go for Daz. Look at that fabulous prize. Around and around the spinner goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. I hope Daz doesn't know anyway. Oh my goodness, Daz. What are you going to get? I wonder what you're going to get, man. Can you believe that shit, Daz? Live on stream again. A free drink. Well done, Daz. Well done. There you go. Hopefully that's cheered you up a bit, man. Of course, like always, terms and conditions apply, and I talk shite. Is Tidge on streaming today? I seen that he had something scheduled and he hasn't picked his manufacturer yet. Don't tell me he picked the WRX. Can I hold the needle and spin the board? No, but I suppose I could go like that there, like, while it's going. Oh, and it looks like a sim rig. No, it's a G29. My goodness, where's it going to stop? No one knows. I could just spin it around like that there for you. And then, that was unlucky again. JJ had a genuine on the floor edition of it. There was a weekend trip for 4 that he could have won for him and his brother and his mum and dad to Belfast. It didn't land in that though. He got 2 free songs, I think. You'd have a laugh if I ever hold it upside down and really have to, I wouldn't scat. It can't happen because terms and conditions apply. And I talk shite. If 100 of you end up turning up at the door one day, I can assure you terms and conditions will apply that day for sure. It'll just have been me talking shite. You know what the internet's like? You do have to be a wee bit careful, like, you can't just hand your address out to everyone. Have to kind of, if you're a streamer and you've got your face and all on stream, then there's not really any worries at all about you calling over. Because then if I go missing, the police have a picture to go and find out if you've got me stored in your basement or something. Or tied up in your bedroom. Although if Leah ever comes over and I go missing, it's alright. Don't worry about me. Don't be worrying too much. We're maybe just having a fabulous time. Four minutes. Let's get the softs back on. We'll just have to drive it very gently on the hards in the race. You've heard the boss saying to the mechanics he reckons we're going to win this one. We need no WRXs, lads. We need in one of the races throughout the evening, as people in the OP cars accept their points. Hopefully we'll end up in a race that there's not anywhere near as many OP cars. If there's only 1 or 2 OP cars, then they should easily get first and second, but a wee bit of shit could hit the fan for them. You know, a wee penalty, a wee wheel on the grass or something. This corner here usually causes a bit of mayhem. There'll be a few people die at that, no doubt. And then this last corner encourages people to go for lunges up the inside. And then you also have the run in the first corner. It's a badass wee track. It's a track that is trying to encourage a good race. You've got this here, big straight into turn 1. If you get a lovely exit from turn 1, you can even get a move going before that wee fast left-hander and then down into the last corner. You know what I mean? For all the size of the track, it's a real nice track. You get a nice run out of that one there. It's well possible to have a sexy nose and someone's inside before this left-hander. Only a minute left. I'm going to do a PP. I'm going to do a PP. Dublin Dave, heard a rumour. What rumour did you hear? You need to find out what Tidge likes to drink, because he drinks. You need to find out what his favourite drink is, and then we'll start spreading that rumour that Scotty has free rum. Last corner, yeah, for sure does. It's always a wee bit of carnage there. Right. Ugh. Turbo is in the house. Turbo's my hot favourite to win this. WRX, 2 WRXs, 3 WRXs, RCFs, 4-wheel drive as well, there's 4. Rory's in the house too. Rory's in the AMG. Ghostly's in the house too. See how it goes. See how it goes. A few BMWs though. A few BMWs in with us as well. Let's throw out good luck to everybody who turned up that day. Right, I would love to start towards the front, and there's no slipstream or anything, and I'm assuming it's going to be 10 minutes again the way it has. A vodka 50-50 vodka and tequila, if that's what the man likes. I could definitely arrange to have that available. Turbo, good luck Turbo. And Rory, hopefully Rory has a nice clean one as well. Right, come on, let me go. Thank you. 8 minutes, right, there's only 8 minutes this time. Quick flick through. Tells me no need to flick through. Come on, let me out, and there's no slipstream on now. Excuse me. And we're on the softs. Right, hopefully the boys behind give themselves a wee bit of space, and I'm taking a nice big wide run up. And I'll even have the shortest route to the corner. Good awareness, man. Good driving. Should have changed up to 7th earlier there. Three. There's a nice exit. Wee bit quicker, right, and he got out of the way. We'll go for another one. I was about to do the same as him. Only 10th. Awareness, man, awareness. Mum. 30 tires are in as well. What time is it left? It's not any quicker at all. No, right, I need to get a bit of space. Only 12? Fuck's sake. The car must be shit compared to your ones. They're half decent lap fours, like. Still a couple of tenths, and I don't think there's not 4 tenths in it for us. Live on stream. Now he backs out. Now you back out. Should have backed out in the last lap, man. Right. And you're out as well. Nice big clear track. Nice big greedy run up. Right, come on, man. Come on, give me a good one. Only a tad quicker, not much left in it, not much left in it for us. A lot more aggressive than the last one there. Lost time though, lost time. Better off just being smooth. A wee bit. 14th, ah, for fuck's sake. We're in a sidecar, boys. We're in a sidecar. Right, nice big greedy one again. Run out of time, Stephen. Run out of time, man. Two digs at it. And that's just this chance going already. Gonna leave it in 6th up that hill. Well done. Right, last dig at it, man. Last dig. Right, come on. No, nothing else in me, boys. Nothing else in me. Done and dusted. Nothing else in us, right? Only 14th. Fuck's sake. Shite. Shite. What have we got? WRX. A G70, Group 4, whatever a car that is. That's a Genesis. That must be good too. Another 4-wheel drive car. Another 4-wheel drive car. Another 4-wheel drive car. Mustangs must be half decent as well. Our car's shite. Or at least maybe. Let's change on the hard tyres. Any more BMWs there even to give me a bit of hope? Where do our BMWs come? Right, there's a BMW 56.1. Yeah, 56.1 would have been a badass lap for us as well. Shitload of cars. McLaren seems better. That G70. F-Type's better. Corvette's better. Mustang's better than us. Fuck. Oh, we should have picked a different manufacturer now. Quick check just to make sure. There are, we're in a slow car. This could be a frustrating round, you know. I wish it was a fun season. If it was a fun season, I'd be on the second account from the next race in a WRX, having some badass races. You too, Poop, you too. Enjoy, man, enjoy. We'll need it, Wayne. We'll need it, man. But it looks like that qualifying, that wasn't a poor lap for us, like that was half decent, that was steady. The car's just not got it. Slipstream being left on in qualifying would have actually helped us in this round. First and second made the effort with their liveries. Third place, Mr. Jean had a bit of a red face. Nice livery, made the effort. Made the effort, nice livery. Oh, turbo, my goodness. Bog standard shit. Big red faces all round. More bog standard stuff. Nice livery, Ghostly. Nice livery, Mr. Becker or Baker. Nice livery. I don't think that's standard. That's not standard either. Sexiest one that there is. Not standard like, but don't really like it. Bog standard. Quick flick through. We are on the hard tires. Right. Cold hard tires, Stephen. Granny mode. Rory is behind us on the ass area from the start. Maybe that AMG isn't as good as what we thought here. Right, granny mode, Stephen. Ridiculously early on the 100. Look at the spread out the R as well. Breakaways and gaps already throughout the field. Oh, I hear Rory hitting the wall. Lonely, so lonely. It's going to be a boring last 20 laps. Yeah, heard him behind me. Understeered out into the wall. Hulk will have a shitload of fun on this race on that WRX while we are driving about with our heads melted. It seemed to start everyone as well, like in wee bunches of two, didn't it? Need to have a look and see what other combinations is coming up as well, because any quick tracks, if Monza, I believe Monza, love Monza, if it's a Group 4 one at Monza, we might as well have a crap result handed to you straight away. I almost feel like starting in the soft tires just to have a bit of fucking fun and a bit of a race. Now, these are going to be boring ass races for us, just a stalemate the whole way, no speed in the car at all, even just to get up and compete, relying on other people being in shit cars and some shit hitting the fan. Come on, give me people to play with, for God's sake. This is worse than time trial. I told yous, what did I tell yous? Yous were all saying to me, the one stopper wouldn't work. And in Keys lobby, first place is on the soft tyres, already 20 seconds ahead. Have to have a good qualifying, but and in this car we're not even going to get a chance to try that strategy. Driving along in my automobile. I was ever so excited for this round, I really was. As soon as the season came out, I was like, oh, I'm going to love that one. Should have had a better think about what car we were going in. I did not even know that WRX was going to be fucking OP anyway. I should have just... I did not even know that. So far this shit is the worst Gran Turismo race I've done in my life in terms of disappointment, boredom, not feeling like we can even improve and get any better at all. We can do whatever the car is capable of, which doesn't feel like much. Go on boys, have a race, side by sides. He's missed an apex. We'll get any kind of whiff of slipstream. Please, it's a bloody PlayStation. I need to play with somebody. Know how much I'd love to go on to my second account and pick a WRX just for a bit of fun, but there'd be all sorts of frowns. Definitely can't do it, like. But that shit is wanted by my brain an awful lot. Turbo's up into third. Yellow flags out. Ghostly. Not able to get close to one person the whole race. Only race that even threatened to start for us was with Rory, with him catching me. Let's flash our headlights, maybe. That's all we needed to do. I can hardly even see them. Missed a shitload of apex and all, like, but that's because the focus isn't even there, because the brain just feels like we don't have a chance. It's like we're just fucking driving around, no focus at all. Even if we were flowing and hitting good steady laps, just don't feel like it's there for us. Right, let's 57.4 is our quickest. Let's try and get a personal best. Go on, give me one person to play with. Just one wee bit of side-to-side action. .3, that's a steady lap for us as well. Even if we're running that shit every lap of the race, we've done fuck all for us. The boss is on the radio though. He wants a top 12. Any chance for a wild, crazy, aggressive one up the inside? No, he goes defensive. Trying to get him in the exit. Parks it on the apex. Well done, sir. Well done. Nice driving. Most boring race I've ever had in my life on this game. After looking forward, couldn't wait for this round. Could not wait for this round. Absolutely shite car for us. Every race is more likely going to be like that. WRXs dominating it. Well done, Turbo. Battle of Bubbly. What is that there, G70? Group 4. Right, that's the Genesis. So the Genesis is a half decent car as well. The Corvette must have been half decent there as well. Although WRXs are just hating and shading everything on the track. Top 3, top 4, and then a big jump into the Corvette. The Corvette in the F-Type was right and close. I'm surprised that wasn't better. I'm surprised that wasn't better. That's a four-wheel drive. I thought it would have competed a bit more. I thought the Lancers would have competed a bit more as well. And there's the best M4, Ruben. That was awful. What happened in Key Split with your man who started on soft tires? After everyone saying it's not possible, it can't work, it's the wrong strategy. Did he win that shit? Did he just drive away and win? He came third, so it kind of worked for him. It kind of worked for him. How long have we got before the next one? Delhi got a P9. That was just a shite for us. We're going to lose a shitload of it. Only 155 points as well. This is a DR killer. We'll go again, we'll go again and see if we can get anything else out of it, but we're not going to. Almost guaranteed. Might be a wee bit of fun to be had if we start on the soft tires, then at least we'll feel like we're going to have a bit of a race, but we'll drop back to last after having a bit of fun. Delhi got 199, well done man, well done. Poop Daddy said P2 went on softs. Changed on the last lap 19 and finished P6. Not an awful lot in it. No, it's well worth doing it. I think if you need to be on pole position, that's the problem. You need to qualify on pole position, and then you can just immediately start driving away from people on the hards. Even if you're in second or third position, you're going to need to be aggressive then in the first 2 or 3 laps. If you don't make the moves straight away, then your race is kind of ruined. I can't believe how disappointing that was. I couldn't wait all week. I've been really looking forward to this race. Need to have a proper think about it from now on. Whenever we're picking our car, we need to know what cars are going to be OP or something, because there would have been a shitload of fun. I bet you Turbo loves this race tonight. He'll be having a load of fun on it. If you were in a WRX, there's a load of badass racing there to be had. WRX1 new race as well. I'm a wee bit surprised the Evo wasn't up there. There was a couple of Evos in our race too. They must not have the same kind of acceleration or top speed as a WRX. And not even work for me, Wayne, man. Impossible to make it work when you're not starting at the front. The only thing it'll do for is it'll allow us to have a bit of a race with people. So we'll, and then we'll drop back to last. Like if you're starting in 10th place on a soft tire, it's not going to do anything for you at all, really. So it's not, you're still stuck behind. At the start of that race there as well, immediately there was lots, half a dozen different wee bunches. It was like, I mean, top two drove away, third and fourth kind of were on their own, fourth and fifth on their own, or fifth and sixth on their own, and just kind of the same. There was no nice big large bunches the way there was on GT Sport on it. You're in a GTR, just not nimble enough, struggling on the brakes. We need a miracle. We need a bloody miracle in this car. And what is the next ones as well? Group 3 at Brands Hatch might be better. It's fucking Monza in Group 4, so we're shite at Monza in Group 4 as well. Then that'll be our last born ass stream. That Daytona's in Group 3, and then Suzuka will be no good for us here. Love to see them doing a BOP update after this race. That would be great. Oh yes, thank you. It's actually a shame for us. Now, it's a good thing for the game, but it's a shame the slipstream isn't on. Slipstream might have allowed us to actually scrape a good qualifying. Let's cheer ourselves up with the smallest amount of money one more time. Hello. Just a wee small pile of money. Just that wee small one, if you don't mind. Just what the doctor ordered. Sunday morning and she woke up, riding my own socks, fighting mad, bitching and moaning on and on by the time I had. And by Tuesday you could say that girl was good as gone. And then when Thursday came around, I was all alone. So I went for a drive to clear my mind, ended up at a Shell on the I-65. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. I was calling number 5 on the radio station, won a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now she was sure real quick to up and apologize when she heard about my newfound luck on that FM dial. And it's crazy how lately how it just seems to come in waves. What I thought was gonna be the death of me was my safe grace. It's got me thinking that her leaving is the only logical reason that I got the last spot in the Hooters parking lot, and the waitress left her number on my check with a heart. She picked up on the first ring when I gave her a call, and I only spent $5 at the Moose Club raffle, won a used 4-wheeler and 3 free passes for me and 2 of my buddies to play around the golf. And I ain't gotta see my ex-future mother-in-law anymore. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. I've been on one hell of a redneck roll for 3 weeks now, and it all started on the day that she walked out. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket, bought 2 12-packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. Not that bloke's in the house. How many points for Turbo? Not sure, man. Probably up in the 270s, 280s maybe. I think the last kind of lobbies we were getting in were just under 300 points for the win, and they got third. So if it's the same kind of lobby again, he'd be up in the 280s. I seem a little down. I'm pissed off, so I am. I'm pissed off, Mr. Bloke. I was looking forward to this race from the very start of the season. I love this wee track, a flow on it, and I'm nice and consistent on it. But the car I'm in is absolutely shite. Just drove round there for 20 laps, bored shitless, on my own. Hopefully, there's no chance even saying hopefully OP cars won't turn up, because we didn't even have anything there for fucking the rest of the field. You know what I mean? The OP cars were at the front, we didn't have anything for the mid packs here. So we didn't, just not able to. The best we could do is maybe nail our own lines, and then we'll be able to cling with them. But still not able to have them race, just able to stay close and follow them and be jealous of their extra speed. Wee man says, a good work man never blames his tool. I do like the way you think. I like the way you think, wee man. But you can't strip an engine down with a fucking plain screwdriver, boy. You can't strip an engine down with a plain screwdriver. You thought maybe Leah dumped me live on stream after my wee song. She could do. We're not even an item, believe it or not. I'm just having a bit of enjoyment, having a flirt. No doubt that stuff that'll all be in the future, so it will. Very good chance. Red faces all round, no doubt. The naked people are in again. 18 plus dates. Deep sea senorita fishing down in Panama. And after not being able to get into last week's race as well, they made it too long. Look at how short they made this here race now, and there's a fucking half hour of a wait. I think everyone's starting to get a wee bit frustrated with the game. I've seen flash posts and stuff on Instagram, or the last time I checked as well, about the state of the game. They need to pull their finger out. I am starting to lose my patience with it. Like, it's starting to annoy me a wee bit, the lobbies. You know what I mean? I should have knew at the start of the week that my car was shite. I should have been able to practice before I picked my manufacturer, so as I knew not to pick BMW because it was shite. You know what I mean? If their lobbies had been working properly, you'd have been able to do all that shit. Yeah, not be long now. We'll get Craig and Angela and Baron over. Do we think a bun would cheer us up? I'm gonna see if it does. 4 weeks on Sunday. Nice, nice. You can test out car and fuel and custom races, and then you have to go into the tuning screen. You know what I'm like, Damo. You need to go into the tuning screen, because sure, we tried to do that there at the start of this here stream, and the only way to do it was then to head into your tuning screen, find out what the BOP is of that car, change all your tuning and all that. I'm not into that shit. I'm missing GT Sport. I'm starting to fucking miss GT Sport today. I really am. And you see how Will Murdoch done in Top Split. You don't need the tuning screen. Turn BOP on. And I did it twice. I went back and look at the start of the stream. I tried that twice. I mean, so I had the BOP on, and I still had brake balance that I was allowed to, to mess about with. So I just assumed once I seen the brake balance right well in the BOP, the car will not even be the same. That's what JJ said. It'll be late on a Sunday night that you get there, so Sunday will be a write-off for you, but we'll get the full day Monday and Tuesday. Yeah. I'm sure we'll still be able to get you settled in on the Sunday night anyway. The wee man can get settled in up and in bed and stuff. I'm sure if we want to sit up for a wee while, if you aren't tired, we can have a wee beverage. BOP is different from tuning. Just use the default setup and turn BOP on. So earlier on there then, whenever I was driving it, you're saying that is how the car would have been in the race. Yeah, definitely, Craig, definitely, man. No, I know there's definitely more time in it for us, like. So there is BFG. We can definitely drive the car a bit better, but no focus. Not last race even to drive it any better. Just after qualifying, I just felt like we can't even compete, because our qualifying lap was a half decent qualifying lap, not a lot left in it, and only good enough for 14th place. And then during the race, we were missing all sorts of apexes every lap, just because I felt like even if I am collecting them and nailing my own laps, towards the end of the race we had a steady lap, and it was, what was it, 57.3 towards the end. We could have hit 57.3 every lap of that race and would have finished in the same position. In theory, the car should be the same if you don't change the brake balance right. So it would have been alright then having them practices earlier. Awful. I got on awful in the first race, BFG. Again, WRX is better on us. F-Type nor WRX. Super is going to be better. AMG. Rory struggled in the last race with the AMG. Nor Supra. Tidge is in the house and a Mustang. We know it's better. Dio's in the house and one of them more. I mean G70 cars. We know that it was better. The RCZ, I think the RCZ's half decent. I've seen a few RCZs up in the top qualifying times. The Mustang must be half decent as well, the Tidge. I was mad them, I've seen one of them in the race. Now let's see how bad it's going to be this time for us. The chicken says, Scotty! I'm sorry, your car is slow. It is Friday though, I know. Mr. Turismo might be messing us about. He might be thinking, no, we'll wind him up. We'll make him think it's going to be shit. And crap races. And then we'll just treat him to an extra wee special badass race with Tidge. Boom boom. On the softs. Get yourself a bit of space, man. Get yourself a bit of space. For fuck's sake, get yourselves a bit of space. What do you like? I'm getting out of the way. Not be able to take a huge big greedy run up now, like still will try and take a bit of a run up and not affect damage. Nothing to panic about yet. Nothing to panic about yet. Sprinkle that magic maybe. Wee bit of a gap in him, see if we can get a nice run for the first turn. Steady one anyway. $56 to only 13th. Okay, and this one's done, dusted already. What do I like for time? Let him have it. Right, come on, get a good first corner, man. Give yourself a chance at it. Awareness, man, awareness. Don't ghost him. Awareness, man. Now we're not even on for an improvement anyway. Awareness, your lap's gone. Out of the way. Thank you. There's our lap gone as well. So we've time for another one. We've time for another one. One take at it. Seconds to get home. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it home? Come on, can I have one more chance, please? Just one? No, 5. No. No, done and dusted. Again, WRXs seem good. Mustangs, that G70. If you put soft tires at the front and hards at the rear, does that mean... I know. Are you allowed to split tires, guys? Has anyone tried that? Well, we'll try that, and then it might say, we need something. I'm going to try that shit. You used to be able to do that in GT Sport, and then they fixed it. I'm going to experiment and see if I can stick. What do we think? What would we rather have, a soft tires? Soft tires in the front or soft tires in the back? Soft tires in the back. I'm going to go on hard tires in the front. What do I think? And it might class it as using. Car settings. Front. What do I want? Hards in the front. Is that what we're going to try? Hard tires in the front. And we'll see if it allows you to do that. No, you're in violation. You dirty animal. Got a wee bit excited there. I thought to myself, I'll come up with a sneaky plan. Enjoy it, Poop, enjoy it. Tidge said hey as he passed me. Some people might even be a bit jealous of that, you know. Some people might think me and Tidge are like that. I feel like this is going to be an hard one just to get through. And it's to rev the nuts out of it, so while I'm rolling the smoke here, I'll rev it. Hope they did put the hards on as well. Bulk standard at the front, shameful, and embarrassed. No hiding that amount of shame. Mr. Icker. Tidge looking sexified. Big red face for Sean. Not bad, made the effort. Thank you. We'll need it. We need a miracle. Nowhere near as much shit hitting the fan as what you were almost guaranteed in GT Sport races on this track as well. I think we only seen your man Ghostly Christ. Deep seas, seen you in a fashion down at Panama. This would have been a good lobby as well. If it had been a good car, I might have been able to play with Tidge. Just like that, we're out of it straight away. And then look at the big gap there as well on up the road. 3 cars we have here. He drove off the track. He drove off the track on his own, warming his tyres up. What is he doing? What way is he driving? Guy in the green car. Who is it? The Dawn. What is he up to? Shit, the van. He's taking people out. He's taking people out. Ah! For fuck's sake. Who is that guy in the green car? And all sorts of damage as well. Ghosting system failing is there as well. And I'm not sure what that guy in the green car was up to. He drove off the track on the straight at the very start of the race, and then it seemed like he tried to take out those R2 guys. Was sideswiping them. Damage gone. We'll have to save a replay and have a look and see what happened with him at the start. It looked like he tried to take. There he's left the room now as well, I'm telling you. A dirty animal. There should be plenty of rumours about him. Laps of this fucking shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this shit. 20 laps of it on my own at the back. Let's just go and stick some soft tires on. In fact, we'll fucking chill out. So well. You bet his wheel was playing up. It looked like something was definitely playing up. It looked like at the start of the race he was trying to warm his tires up, and then he accidentally went out onto the grass. But on the way into the second, on the way into that wee fast left-hander, no idea why he was away over on the very left-hand side of the track, and then there was contact with that guy who got past him. And then the next guy, he looked like he tried to sideswipe him. That one didn't last too long, did it? Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. You're putting me on the TV and it all went to shite. It's not going to be a good one for us, Jerry. If we had even knew that there at the start of the week that it was going to be a bad one, we wouldn't have been excited. I couldn't wait for this round. Thought to myself, yes, I'll really enjoy. I love this wee track. Flow's lovely. So it does, but the car is just shite. I wish it wasn't a real season. If it wasn't a real season, the stream would be ended and the second account would be on. And we'd be picking the WRX. No worries, BFG, no worries. It's been a boring ass stream at the moment. Oh Lord, when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Need to try and remember to save that replay. Pass a wee bit of time. Yes, Jerry, you're stunned there with a lollipop, just in case we feel the need to go back out. I think you could put that lollipop down though. Your game crashed at the beginning. My phone's not even bloody loading up now. I would like to keep it up to date with Tidge and see how he's going on it. Leader just walking away with it, so the guy who started on pole position again, looks like in that race there, has my strategy. If you're on pole position, stick a set of soft tyres on. Bob's in 14th at the minute. Yeah, I just seen in the chat there. I can't see how far. Let me spin the phone around sideways so you can see how far away the leader is already. Leader's nearly up to 5 seconds away. On lap 9, not good enough. Like, still needed more pace than that if he is on the softs. And Tidge is a smart, sensible driver as well. He's nudging at the moment. Select tires. No, if I select tires, then it'll send me out. If you don't race, maybe check the dirty green one. He rage quit. He left on lap 1. So he did, after fucking people's race up. Well, it looked like he did. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he didn't. So we'll not be able to save the replay until after the race is over. You can't spectate or anything. Why is what? Deep sea senorita fishing down at Panama. Tidge is still in 3rd place, all over the ass a second. And 1st place is 5.5 seconds ahead, lap 11, but that's nowhere near far enough ahead. Much of a gap has Tidge got. There's still a guy in his slipstream as well. So even if the leader is on softs, he's not nailing it enough. I don't think for a top 5 out of it, maybe. Certainly not a top 3 anyway. No, you're not kicked out if you change tyres, but if I press the X button on the soft tyres, the team will work, stick on a set of tyres, and then I leave the pitch. I don't want to leave the pitch, then I'll be out, annoying other people on the track. Yeah, Capone, they're having a good one. Deep sea senorita fishing down Panama. This race has been that shite. If the next one goes the same way, I'm near heading to race B. Brian's in the house. Hello, Brian. It's accountably. I'll be down to A shortly. And if you drop down, if we drop down in the lower lobby and then get another bad result, the amount of ratings that there is here this evening to be lost is quite a lot. Nice to see you, Brian. Thanks for having him, man. They're on lap 14. The leader is now. He's still only 6.5 seconds, nearly 7 seconds ahead. Surprised he's only that far ahead if he is on the softs. Oh, Tej getting a wee bit of side-by-side action. Team meeting needed. I know, I'll chew the balls off them at the team meeting, Jerry. I'll be like, if you had told me that the Group 4 car was this fucking slow, I wouldn't have signed a contract for your team. Yous are shite. That's what I'd have said to them. I'd have probably headbutted them. And we love Monza as well. All the races. Our worst one that we didn't like, that we liked the least, was Suzuka. And that's saying something, because Suzuka's a badass track. I still enjoy Suzuka. Every all round, I was like, oh, I'll do that one. I'll try that one. And my two favourite ones, well, the Nordschleife probably my favourite one, but in terms of having a race, this track and Monza would have been great fun if you had been in a car able to hang. Scott says, Scotty, you're fired. I'd love to be fired. I wish I would love that shit to be able to happen, for the team to say to me, you're not there anymore, you need to pick a new manufacturer. That would be lovely to have in the game, for them just to say, no, you're not good enough in this car, go and drive for someone else. I'd be singing, cheerio, 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 your Group 4 car is slow. Lap 16 they're on. Shit's hit the fan for Tidge. Something's went wrong. He's down to 7th. I missed that. What happened with him? No, Angela, I've not picked a manufacturer on the second account. I could go and pick a different one, but it's a proper season. I mean, so it is. So you'd have all sorts of people in moaning and bitching at you. You can't do that. You're not allowed to do that. That's double accounting. You should be banned. We're stuck with it, unfortunately. The Group 3 one seemed half decent at the Nordschleife. A bit slidey. But it might be a bit fun at Brands Hatch. Excuse me. In here at the JJ Balding death wall. I could go on the second account and just enjoy the race and then don't finish the race, but then again that's like just throwing ratings away. The second account will lose that many ratings on this account that even if there's a good daily race next week, will not be in top split anymore on this account. I need to do a wee bit of grinding on it again. I know. Jerry, hitting people with a spanner. What's he like? Right, Tidge is on the last lap, so it should be coming to an end now. We'll save the replay and go and see what this guy was up to at the start of the race. Right, Tidge is over the line. Top 10 finished. Even if you finish at the back, people won't be happy. I know, just because you'll qualify in front of them and maybe affect people's races and stuff. I know. We're stuck in this. It's a shame. But not much we can do. Not much we can do about it at all. More disappointing because I was looking forward to it. Couldn't wait. Thought to myself, even if the car's half decent, it doesn't need to be an OP one. If it's just able to hang with an OP car in the slipstream, it would have been half decent. Right, let's get that replay saved and go and see what the fuck went on there in that first lap. Saved. Out, we went, we'll let them spread rumours about us. That guy Scotty only leaves like that after his headbutted the television. Oh, there you go, a few. Right, who was it? The TX, the Dawn, this guy here. Let's see what he's up to here at the start of the race. Right, well that explains a bit. He was shite in the first corner. Let's go on board with the guy behind him. And then there he is. Oh, watch what he does here. Watch, he right off the track. Oh, I need to see that again. We need to show that one again. Let's go back. So this is how you clean your tyres up professionally. If you have a set of 30 tyres, look at that. My goodness. That was a wee bit embarrassing there. Now, what happens here? It looked like he got a bit annoyed or something here and tried to... He's fucking off three times. He's been off the track and then he ends up way over there. And then still left the nose there. And then this other guy comes up to him. And he stuffs him in the wall. Let's look at it from his point of view. The whole way there is his second mistake. That's his second mistake before turn one. He's drove off the track twice, and then again another wee adventure off the track there 3 times. And he should have been extra cautious there. Like he's ruined his race. He's took him out. And again, he should have had better awareness there. There was a car in front of him, but that's piss poor driving. Awful driving. And then that was me straight into the back of him, hoping he was going to be ghosted. And from our point of view, then we'll jump back on board with him and see what happened. That was good driving from him. He got off the racing line. I just crossed my fingers there and hoped. Right, let's go back on board with him again because he leaves very shortly. When does he give up the ghost? A nightmare, a nightmare. I was done after half a lap. He caused a pile of shit there in that race though. Definitely nothing wrong with his steering wheel. He just made a mistake in the first corner, drove off the track, tried to clean his tyres up. That's him done now. He's rage quitting. How the fuck did he get in this lobby? He hasn't done any practice. He hasn't done any practice. And that was it. He'd had enough. Off he went. Was the guy out front on the softs? No, he was on the hards. Let's have a quick nosy and see where Tidge went wrong. He's drunk. There was definitely something wrong with him, man. Definitely something wrong with him. Oh, around the outside, it is. Oh, 2 for the price of 1 sale, maybe. Right, that's how I get into second. So where did it all go wrong for him? Oh, he's made the move into second now. At least he had a bit of fun. At least he had a bit of fun with someone. Must be going to happen to him soon. He had a nice race, up until it went wrong. Oh. Did he get tagged? No, just a wee bit too greedy, and that's where the shit hit the fan. Sunday morning, man, she woke up a fighting mad, bitchin' moaning on and on about the time I had. 1:45, nearly 1:45. Should be able to sign in a couple of minutes. Or that passed. Nice wee bit of time anyway. Dio says your car sucks. What car are you in again, Dio? If it's something that's not a BMW, you should be very glad you didn't pick BMW. I love this wee track. I was really looking forward to it. I couldn't wait to have these races, and the car is just not good. You're in a Genesis? I've seen a couple of Genesis in getting a half decent qualifying and a top 5 finish. So it is. I have nothing at all, even the fight way in my car, it appears, even whenever I'm hitting what feels like a good steady qualifying lap. I'm at the back, and then in my first try there, I wasn't able to hang with anybody at all from the back. And then that third TX guy ruined 3 guys' races, or the 4 guys' races, because, well, I suppose it was him. Well, it was him who started all the shit. So the guy who drove into the back of me as well after I drove into the back of the other guy. At least 3, possibly 4 or more races ruined. He didn't do any practice. You'll find a wee bit of a flow. I'm not sure how good the car is, but there was one qualified in 4th or 5th place, and he brought it home in 4th or 5th. I think so he did. This BMW just seems awful. I know we're not driving it to its potential, but it doesn't seem to have very good potential at all. On softs. I thought, shouldn't have done that. I thought I was going to get away to it to start out race. Remember in GT Sport, whenever I mean, you were allowed to do that. You were allowed to split your tyres. And everyone done that there. For a wee while. I thought to myself I was going to get away with doing that. Whose fault? Whose fault? The green car? You don't think it was his fault? The guy in the green? I don't know what people have to do to make you think that it was their fault. He drove off the track straight away in turn number 1. So that was his fault if you drive off the track like it's your fault. So that was definitely his fault. Then in a straight line, he tried to clean up his tyres and drove off the track again. That was his fault. Then drove off the track again around the next corner. So he still had dirty tyres on the way into the fast left-hander. Then he's also mistimed his brakes with a set of dirty tyres and clipped your man. And I mean, took him out and ruined his race. And then the only thing you can say is there was a car in the middle of the track. Although he continued to move over after he already drove through the car very quickly as it happened, like, but he had made it through the car and then continued to drive out and leave no space for the guy who was about to pass him on the outside. Ruined his race, stuffed him into the wall, and then I drove into the back of him. Someone else drove into the back of me. I think if we took that shit to court, that's 100% his fault for me, like. Yes, Dio, nice to see you, man. Good luck on your races. Hopefully you'll find a flow in that car. Someone else has clearly found a flow in it, like, so hopefully you'll find it yourself. Perhaps he was feeling very magical. Yep. Oh, I hope he is. I hope he is. It could have been. He could have been having himself a beverage. I suppose it is a Friday after all. He should have rage pit as well instead of quitting. He definitely doesn't know this track, or he didn't have any kind of practice. He maybe practiced on the soft tyres, and that was his first time in the hard tyres. What livery, Poop? What livery? Was there one of your liveries on display and I didn't like it? What one was it? You can only like what you like, can't you? Like, I love Rory. I didn't fancy Rory's livery in that last race, all the thumbs. So I didn't like the, there was a guy with a Lego one as well. I didn't fancy it. What livery was yours that I seen? And he spent hours on it as well, guys. He must be devastated. Don't worry, I might have shit taste. Some people say my liveries are crap. Yeah, basically. Just mistake after mistake after mistake he made. I don't think any of it was deliberate, like. I don't think he went out there and drove dirty. But poor driving, very, very poor driving from him. You know, if you've already made two big major mistakes like that there, and the guy has passed you, the last thing really you can do is mistime your brakes and take him out. But yeah, I don't necessarily feel like he's a dirty driver and done any of it on purpose. It was just very poor. Probably his first goal of the day on the hard tyres as well. Wasn't expecting the lack of grip, especially on dirty hards. Damo jumped into your stream and quoted F and gross. Damo says Poop's library is a pile of shit. He must have poop all over it. You gave him a spanner as well. You think he shouldn't have went for the move around the outside, Buckaroo? I don't know. I think I'd have went for that. I wouldn't have expected the guy to squeeze me into the wall. So I wouldn't. There was definitely space there, and he was lacking a good 15-20 mile an hour. I'd have tried to squeeze there too. I know if I'd have been that guy, I'd have been annoyed. If I'd have been that guy, I'd have been like, you dirty dog. Cars is back in the house as well. Hello, Cars. 8 minutes to go. Is there any kind of fun at all to be had in this one? And I was calling number 5 on the radio station, 143 night beach vacation. Deep sea, see you real fishing down the wall. The gap was open, just closed very fast for him. It's this using of a car. Back coming on. Yeah. I still feel like it was the guy's fault. Just because of the mistakes he made, you know. If you're the guy who has made a big mistake and you're going very slow because of your big mistake, then you shouldn't be trying to defend your position or trying to be on the racing line or in front of anyone. You made the mistake. So if someone ends up side by side with you, you just give that stuff up. You have fucked up and you made a mistake. So you just stop racing. Yeah, allow the other people to not lose any time for the other people, and then get yourself back to gear. You know, I think if someone makes a mistake and they end up still battling for a position after making a mistake, I don't necessarily think you should do that. I know if I had made those mistakes on lap 1, I wouldn't have been fighting that shit. I'd have felt really, really guilty. I've done shit like that before as well. And I can't even bring myself to give them a race because I feel that bad that I've made an awful mistake and I'm losing a whole lot of pace. So my brain says, right, well, I fucked up. Let's not affect anyone else. And you get out of their way and then compose yourself again and go forward. He had no interest in getting out of anyone's way, even though he made 3 mistakes on the first lap. He was still interested in trying to race with people. He shouldn't have been racing in that situation for me after making mistakes like that. He needed to just breathe in through his nose and out through his mouth, let a couple of people past him, and then get back into his flow. Awful, Glasgow, awful. No racing whatsoever. Our first race, no pace whatsoever in the car. I'm blaming it on the car. Definitely not me. And then the second race there was shit hit the fan on lap 1. Some guy drove off the track 3 times. Drove off the track twice before turn 1. I know. How did that happen? You having a dig at it yourself? What do I like for time? Nearly there, we're nearly there. Glasgow, you tried the BMW, it's shite. On the hard tyres. Mate, it's shite on the soft tyres as well, Glasgow. My qualifying laps, the 2 qualifying sessions, like, I've done what I can do. If I had a hit lucky, I might have got an RB 10th, and an RB 10th wouldn't have done anything for me. Still starting in last place. The car has not got the speed for... I can't get the speed out of it anyway. Excuse me. Curious to see how Will does in this one. In top split. In it. Thank you, Capone. Thank you. Right, back in again. Have a drop down, a split. No, well, we're still in here with Dio. And this me on Dio. Well, Rory's back in this one as well. We've got the Dio, Rory. Ghostly's back. Levi's in the house. Power Bill's in the house. Quick check of settings, make sure we're on the softs. Or indeed. Let's see if we can hit lucky. We need other people to mess up their qualifying. It's a wee small track, they get a half a dozen digs at it. You shouldn't really mess up your qualifying. I'm faster in the hards than you are on the softs. Wee bit more patience. I'd love to hit lucky. Even just don't start me in last. Start me so as I'm on the straight. And top 8. If you qualify in the top 8, then you start on the straight. And people will drive away from us, like, but at least then we'll be in a race. There'll be people behind us that will be catching us, trying to pass. It'll be a bit of a race. No worries, Amory, no worries, man. Have fun. Enjoy your weekend. Thank you guys. We'll need it. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't see that or guys in this room. I did. TX3, the Dawn's back in the room again. So he is. I'd like to qualify in front of him. Go on, boys. Right, hopefully Bill's going to get himself a nice big wide run to start the lap as well. Definitely worth a wee tenth, like, so it is. Not a good first one for us. Just a wee bit out on her. On her braking after being on the hards. $55.9. Sparks 5 wanting a 3. God, is that something to do with your man again? I'm revving it out, man. Not even meant to be. Right, I want to find a bit of space. Go on. On you go. Oh, boys. Thank you, Dio. Thank you, man. Good awareness. That was awful again. Time are we at? There is no slipstream, Theo. There's no slipstream, man. Just... Theo thinks that there's slipstream. Theo's looking a bit of slipstream. Right, I'm just going for it. Hopefully not slow the man down. Stephen. Eight, so that's where we would like to be, in the top 8. Two times down. On to you, do you want it? Down to 10th. And missed the apex. With time for another one. Might have time for one more. Someone needs to let Dio know if he's streaming that there is no slipstream anymore. He's definitely thinking that there's slipstream. Even they're staying in it the whole way along the straight, trying to help us. Right, last chance, Stephen. Sprinkle that shit over the finish line like a fucking world champion. With only 3 seconds left to spare, was there any magic to be sprinkled? Come on. Anything, even a wee tad, just a tad, don't want much. It was a wee tad. What have we got? 10th, didn't improve, it was like only 10th. Super, one of them G70s, Lancers. I'm going to be starting right on the corner now, I believe. Where'd that other guy? That guy from the last race, where'd he come? Right, he's down in 15th. He didn't even set a time, did he? Oh, he did. A 57.2. He's done. He hasn't had any kind of practice at all. Right, a Dio is in that G70. It's definitely capable of a lap. It's definitely capable of a lap. We've seen that. Right, so that's the Hyundai. Is the G70 by the looks of it, or the Genesis? No worries, Angela. Night night, Baron. Have a good one. Night night, mate. Luna. Oh, I'm too late, haven't I? I didn't change my tyres. What am I doing, boys? What am I doing? Oh dear. I know last place this will be. Oh, can't believe it did that shit. Live on stream as well. I know, live on stream. No hiding. Well, we'll be fast for 19 laps anyway. I know. Sorry. I thought this was kind of a team event, you know. I thought you guys were meant to be keeping an eye on me. You should know what I'm like by now. In the chat, capital letters, spam and that stuff. We'll need it. We should at least have a wee bit of speed anyway. A bit of fun in this one, maybe. Feel like we can have people to race. From 10th place as well. What was it doing? Layla Holmes is in the house. Hello, Layla. Nice to meet you. Glasgow says you need to read the flipping chat for folk to help you. No, I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. Quick flick through. It'll hopefully be a fun one. For us. Try number 3 of an absolutely disastrous day was about to go down. You're Mighty Villa's daughter, right? Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Come on, need to get him now, man. Need to get him now. Someone let that man know I'm on sauce. Someone let that man know I'm on sauce. Thank you, boy. Thank you. Slash the hazards. Just called out in a straight line. Give us a nudge, tap the ass, baby. You know I want it. Stop it, stop it. At least we're having a race, at least we're having a race. Gonna get harder now to get past them as they're all on a wee queue. I fucking love side to side view. I'm going for it, man. It's actually a green car. It was there. Right, come on. Keep her lit. Where's the Dawn gas quit out of this one again? Oh. Come on. I have to go for it, man. anyone with very good awareness, if they know that it's me, they'll see that there's a fast lap there as well. They should know. There's a good chance that we're on softs. Oh, anything for us here without getting slowed down and having a lift. Sounds like a bit of shit hitting the fan there behind us. It was indeed. Ooh, will I get the taste first place at some point in this race, boys? Oh, I tell you, it's fun. At least we're having some fucking fun in this one. Still end up in last place, like, by the end. Oh, on the defensive as well. Oh, Ghostly running wide. Hello, Joe. Just shame that we're so close to them here, because we'll get a much better run through this one. Anything for me on any of you boys? Anything for me? Sexy nose on you, Spark. Sexy nose on you. Thank you. Flash of the hazards. Oh boys, I can smell it too for the price of one sale. I can smell it too for the price of one sale. Oh, I wanted that stuff. I was there, like I was there, Ghostly man. I was there, like. Are you? Oh, says Ghostly. You need to finish that sentence, Ghostly. And the next straight, sir. There was a sexy green car there. We'll agree to disagree on that one. Soft tires, couldn't afford to hang about. Can't even have a wee taste of the lead for a while. Come on, give us a wee taste of it. Or a couple of laps even. Mr. Turismo said it was okay. The brain told me it was okay. No feeling guilty. I could have felt guilty, like, but it was there. And like I say, anyone with very good awareness, like Sparks, I reckon if you speak with Sparks, Sparks knows I'm on soft tires. Sparks didn't put up any kind of fight at all. Oh, Callum McRae came out that day. He doesn't even want to give me a wee taste of it. I'm gonna flash my lights at you, so I'm Sean. The apex. Sexy green car. Just a wee bit of a rub. What do you like in your hard tires there? What's that car of yours like in a straight line? Not doing much wiggling at the moment. Keeping pinned in. Come on! Come on! Goodness sake. No! Close enough but to lunge it. On the defensive. Keep on the defensive as much as we can. Anything for us on the exit. Oh! Oh! Yeah, he's changed his mind again. Oh, oh, dirty tires now, maybe, sir. I just want a wee taste of it, for goodness sake. Give us a wee land of it, you'll get it back. Have a bloody pit stop to do. Right, how's the drive? On her toes, because he's a wiggler. Right, let's give him his own wee wiggle. Yeah, you loved yourself a wee wiggle, didn't you? I know, you're probably frowning upon me. I don't really like that much wiggling myself. To the outside with your sexy self. Right, he should probably realise now after the next corner. Oh, he's on softs. He'd be like that. Not even worried about trying to fight with him. Or is he coming for a sand? Oh, oh, dirty tires for me. He should stay ghosted, hopefully. Oh, he was thinking of it. He was thinking of it again. "18, right? We've to come in the next lap. We've to come in the next lap." I'm not even going to defend it from him. There's nothing I can do for you, man. Please don't send it on me. He shouldn't be able to break as late as us. Even on worn tires. And then 20 seconds to drop back in the next lap. I wonder how far back we'll go. And he'd be over the moon now. We'll see. Look at the big smile on his face. He's like, ha ha ha, you fool. Hard tires please, no fuel. And a cigarette. What do we reckon? Are we going right back to last? Is it going to be that painful? That's not too bad. That strategy fucking worked out. That strategy actually worked. We got through them half decent like. A bit more aggressive, a bit more decisive. We could have maybe made a wee bit of time, but not much. A top 6 may be available if the race had went slightly better for us, but it could have went a lot worse. There was at least 2 or 3 of those guys had good awareness, and they must have seen it. The lap time or the fast lap, and knew that it was on softs. 7th place. That was far better than our races that we did. That was a bit of fun. Yeah, rules, I know. I was on the soft tires. Everyone, the hard tire is compulsory, so everyone had to use the hard. But at least that was fun. That's more like what I expected from the day. I expected some nice fun racing like that. You're confused. So at the start of the race, the hard tires are compulsory in the race. You have to use them at some point in the race. The fastest way to do the race is to start on the hard tires, and it's a no stopper. I forgot to change onto the hard tires at the start, so I started on the soft tires, which is why I was faster than everyone else there and I was able to pass them. But then I had to do at least 1 lap on the hard tires at the end. Bit of fun anyway, bit of fun, you know. First couple were no fun at all. If we get lucky in qualifying, like if we had started there in the top 4, top 5, it wasn't. We got through them there easier than what I thought. Especially when there was 1 at a time. When we caught 1 at a time, they were kind of vulnerable for a lunge into turn 1. Means they were, but anytime I caught a couple of them in a row and had a wee bit of slipstream, it was a wee bit harder. I forgot to change my tires, Dio. So I did, man. I was on the soft tires. That's why I probably looked so fast there at the start of the race. I was in the lead at one point for a wee while. I'm sure your man in the lead was happy. Oh, here we need to check and see if there's anything being fired our way from Ghostly, just in case. What did he say right before he left? Did he quit out then, Ghostly? Ghostly's left the room. Are you all? I'm not sure what he meant by that. Are you all That's actually quite nice of him. It doesn't make sense to my brain at all, but I'm glad that it wasn't something very rude that didn't make sense to the brain. I felt like the pass was there. I felt like we had a sexy nose on the better tyres. Had to try and get the job done. Yeah, Theo, soft tyres, man, soft tyres, and then a pit stop at the end. If you get a good qualifying towards the front, that strategy would definitely work. He left after that shit hit the fan. I know. I did feel a bit sorry for him. Like, it was unfortunate that the contact was made and he went off the track. It was unfortunate, but I didn't feel guilty. Like, I did feel to myself, oh, you should have gave that up. You should have gave that up. We'll pass a wee bit of time. 22. Ach no, we're near there to sign in for another one. Wayne, night night mate, night night. Pleasure as always. Thanks for joining us. Yes, you too, Dio. You too. We'll jump in and try and get another fun one. Six minutes. Well, we'll go and have a nosy and we'll pass them 6 minutes in. Have a closer look. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll have to send Mr. Ghostly a handwritten letter of apology after I look at the replay. I'll be like, you know, I was a dirty animal there. You got a piece, Steve Daly. Well done, well done. Did any of you tell Rory on his stream as well? Because Rory didn't fight it at all. I mean, did Rory have knowledge that I made a mistake and was on the softs? Because he seemed to hand it over till his way to fight it all. Hot worm in the house, low hot worm. Am I uploading tomorrow? I'm not sure what you mean. Uploading what? I've no videos or anything. I mean, to upload. So I haven't, but I'll probably get on. I feel like Rory just handed it to me here. Let's go on board with Rory. He is. He's having a wee lift. See, hand it over. And now he knows immediately as soon as I break that late. Oh, he's forgot to change tyres. Right, back with ourselves. A whole lot of thumbs up on Rory's livery. Another one down. Oh. Had to take that one as well. Had to take that one. That was there. All over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. He just needed a slightly earlier lift, filtering behind me. What happened with him? He was still there anyway, not really much went wrong for him. Onward we go again. Up into P-Steve. And we're surely lunging it again. Another one done. Oh, he just backed out of the way. So he maybe felt, he maybe knew that, whoa, it didn't work out for him, but backing out of the way, he maybe had awareness that I was on soft tires and thought to himself, there you go, sir. Tell all your friends how nice I am to drive with. Absolute gentleman. Oops. It all went wrong. Regretting that decision. And now, up to the ghostly one. Hello, Hotworm. Yes, I'm on a Logitech if any of you are asking. Layla, apologies if I missed you there. Night night. Thanks very much for hopping in. Right, here it is here. Felt like there might have been a 2 for the price of 1 sale, even never mind just a 1. But then we had to go for that 1. Sexy Nose was there. And he comes in on me. He does. I'll look at it again, From his point of view, one more time. Had to go for that shit with soft tires as well. Yeah, he kind of came in. Still feel like he came in after looking at it. What else? Well, I'm glad it wasn't my contact. I'm glad it wasn't my wee bit of contact anyway that ruined it all for him at the end. And he definitely didn't realise that we were on softs, because he fought as hard as he could with us. He done very well. Right, off to get in. I was going to try a big brake one around the outside of him there, but ended up just going for it on the exit. I felt like he was excessively kind of blocking a wee bit in the lead, but fight for the lead. Nothing. I mean, nothing really to complain about. Just, fighting for it as hard as he could. Right, out we go, in for another one. Yeah, I know I need a good qualifying. You know, if I started that one in 10th, so did Jerry. So if I qualify in the top 8, I'll be on the straight, and then I think I will go for that strategy again if I'm in the top 8. But if I'm down in 14th or 15th, the way we were in the first couple, I don't think it's the way to go way down there. Like, you're never going to slice your way through all of them. Although it could be a last to first, and then back to last. Change the oil, thank you, BFG. And wash the car. Yes, we'll sexify it up a bit as well. Easy, he says PP, nervous PP. Don't forget your nervous PP. Number 2s. We should be allowed to sign in now. Need a wee bit of luck though, Jerry, even to get into the top 8. So we do. It would be lovely to see you. A lucky wee loppy for us, but no WRXs. I would like to see no Mustangs as well. Mustangs looked as if they were half decent, and that one of Dio's in it. Other people in it have been up towards the front, so it must be reasonable if you find the flow in it. Right, I'm away to do a PP. Be back in a second. What pedals am I using? Just the bog standard ones, Davey. So I'm just an ordinary G29 with the standard pedals I come with. I'll be back with you in a second, guys. My last one, Bob, was quite fun. So it was. I done the one-stop strategy. Went from 10th place up to 1st, and then back down into 7th after my pit stop. A fun race, but it all started on the day that she walked out. Then I won $100 on a scratch-off ticket. Bought 2 12 packs and a tank of gas with it. She swore they were a waste of time, oh, but she was wrong. And I was calling number 5 on the radio station on a 4-day, 3-night beach vacation. It was, Jerry, it was just a nervous one. It was just a nervous one. If any of you don't know what nervous PPs are, they're not really full PPs. They're just wee dribbles that comes out. Jesus says A+ with a G29, LOL. Not really need a Fanatic, do you? I've not tried the Fanatic on this new game. It was I tried it on GT Sport. You can still be very, very quick, like, I mean, so you can, but it was definitely a wee bit of an advantage. It definitely would have been a bit quicker with a Fanatic wheel, just especially on the exits of the corners. A lot easier to be more confident, but this steering wheel feels much nicer on this game than what it did on GT Sports, so I can't really compare it. I mean, a Fanatec one at the moment on this game. You love that you're on a G29 setup. Shows if you're fast, if you're fast in a hand controller, you're fast. So there is. I felt like when I had to go on Flash's Fanatec on GT Sport, it just allowed you to plant the throttle. I'm turning too much on this, on the axis of the corners. Like, if I have my wheel turned that much and I try and plant it, I'll lose the back end. Whereas with the exact same amount of turning on the Fanatec, it wasn't as much input. it was less input. I mean, so it was, so I wasn't turned as much, so kind of I came back home and kind of knew in my head, right, I need to not turn so much in the axis, but very, very hard to, I mean, to get it just perfect. On this here, there was a lot more feel in the Fanatec, all the wee bumps and all in the track. It was really nice. Yeah, exactly, man. The most impressive fast guys are the ones on a controller. For me, anyway. Very, very hard, especially in a big race. In a big race on a hand controller, when you're nervous, like, it's totally different on a steering wheel. I mean, your legs might tremble a wee bit in the braking zones, and your hands might get a wee bit sweaty. But on a hand controller in a big race, like, the nerves you get is all in your hands. Your hands are sweaty, and your fingers are slipping off the buttons, and your thumbs are slipping off the analog sticks. And yeah, very impressed with anyone who's really good on a hand controller. Load cell pedals make a big difference. I enjoyed using Flash's load cell pedals as well. That was like the one bit that was slowing me down as I was trying. I couldn't judge the the trail braking on it. Sometimes it felt like I was braking and I wasn't even on the brakes. It was like a real car. Had to wear my shoes. So I did whenever I was playing on Flash's one. It was like a proper huge big heavy push. I mean, to be at 100% brakes. Yeah, exactly, turbo, exactly. The wheel just makes it more fun. So it does. Makes it a bit more fun. Yeah, I'm sure you could, cars, I'm sure you could. Let's open another sponsor. I was going to pour myself an RB bourbon there, so I was, and I thought to myself, you know, I'm going to have a nice cool, cold can of cider. Cheers. Wayne Greenings in the house. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thanks for hopping in. Some American give you a tune that changed the handling of the F1 car. I'm not into my tuning at all. I know loads of people love to mess about with their settings and all. If this game was to totally change and at all the races you had to tune, I don't know how much I would like it. No, you don't have to, man. You can rearrange. Like, when I was on a hand controller, I'm a one finger guy. Loads of people play on a hand controller like that with their two fingers, so their middle finger, and then they're changing gears with these. Loads of people would change gears with that. I have my thumb, to change gears. Just O and X, or X and square. Pick two of those buttons, because I'm like a one finger guy. I use that finger for my acceleration, and if I have to use that one, then I don't feel comfortable with my two fingers. I'm just like a one finger guy on a hand controller, so I would always change gears in games with my thumb. And it really doesn't take that long. For it to start flowing. It'll be a wee bit confusing for you for your first 2 or 3 races. Just until the brain starts flowing with it, and then you'll not even have to think about that stuff. Bob uses the motion control. Does your arms not get sore, Bob? I've heard people saying that the motion control on the hand controller is actually really good to use. But just holding your arms up and holding the controller, at least when my arms are on this, my arms can still kind of rest. I'm not having to hold my arms up. So I'm sure your arms get a bit sore. X for acceleration, yep, X and square and the D-pad. The good old days. Either flat out or nothing at all, or full brakes or nothing at all, or full lock to the left. Ends up your arms are just in your lap and you're just moving it. Yeah, Carleen, if any of you aren't on manual gears, you need to change 100%. Like if you're wanting to be a wee bit faster, that's the first thing you need to change. You're at a big disadvantage. Half the time in the automatic gears, it's in the wrong gear. On the way into the corner, it's in the wrong gear. Even in a car that you're meant, like in that BMW that I'm driving now, I meant to change gear in it. I mean maybe 10% away at the bottom of the revs. If I was in automatic, I'd be losing over a full second a lap, just because it'll not change gear in automatic until it's at the top of the rev counter. Mine's a 56201, yours is a 56207, so you're telling me I'm faster, Turbo. You're telling me that I'm faster. That's good to hear. I know, Joe, I know loads of people have said that to me as well, but it's their tune, you know. It'll help you, like, no doubt. It'll probably feel a wee bit better, but it's still not a tune for you. I feel like if you wanted to, if you're into your tuning, then in order to get a proper tune, you're talking hours and hours messing about away out and doing fucking 10 laps with these settings. Now come back in, tweak a couple of numbers, away out and doing over 10 laps, back in, tweak a couple of numbers. You could waste your life. I mean, just trying to find a perfect setup. Right, back in again. Theo was in the house. Rory's back in the house for more as well. And what have I got? Right, we know Theo's car is alright with a Cayman. Rory seems to be something, but there's a couple of Corvettes there. There's a WRX. There's another one of them. And that's 2, 3, 4. That was alright. 5 and 6, 7. Ah, Supers 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, for fuck's sake. Going to be very, very hard to even qualify in the top 11 here. That's why you say copy someone's. My brain wouldn't be happy with that, Joe. You know, even if I was in, if I got really good against, I mean, all the best in the world, every time I got beat, I'd have a doubt in the back of my head, just thinking he has a better setup. You know, I'm not. I just don't have a want for it, man. You need to. I understand why people love doing it. So do, but I think I want to drive a car and learn how to drive. I mean the car. I have no interest at all in going and learning how to change settings and tweak this and tweak that and stuff. Like I say, you could waste 10 hours a day just tweaking with your settings. Tires. Right, you scared me there. You scared me, Emery. I thought we'd done qualifying already. Right, we're on the softs. If we get a decent qualifying here, I think I'm maybe going to go for the same again. That last one was quite fun. Thank you for the early shout-outs, boys. Thank you for the early shout-outs. Excuse me. Love Ghostly to get himself a wee bit of a gap here and I or something, or at least take a nice big wide run. He has got himself a bit of a gap. Well done. Right. Awareness, man. You fool, you fool. I'm only gonna be a wee fraction quicker anyway. Down to 7th. Only a 10th of it though, not as quick as this lobby. Look for it more in the next lap, so you can get a nice big greedy run up. Down to 10th. Definitely do be improving. Right, what do we like? Only 3 minutes gone. Nice big greedy run up. And the shortest route to the corner. Too greedy, too greedy. Oh, still for racing line. Nice gap behind us. Come on, go away, damage. Go away for me. Still a gap behind us. Go away, please, damage. Go away. Please. Not sure how much that'll slow me down, like. Gone now, and probably first start. Dance up, come on son, bring it home. Good last corner. Surely we couldn't have lost a full 2 tenths there. Even if we lost a tenth, have to be a wee bit quicker. Up the 4th, boom. Oh, that was a nice first one as well. Oh, shite man, we nailed the bollocks out of turn 1 there as well. That was a good chance. Right, he's far enough back surely for me to have a nice run up. Last dig, or we'll squeeze in another one. We're going to squeeze in another one after this, right? 2 digs at it. Come on. Not as good as the last time, like, but still decent. I'm going to nail the life out of this here one. Felt not too bad. Just a wee fraction up. Awareness boys, awareness boys. Out of the way, out of the way. Me, 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 me. Not a good last corner. Might have improved there as well. Again, a nice exit. Ah, bit greedy. Way too greedy. Come on, stay off the risen line totally. That's it done and dusted. Down to 6th, Need to cling on the top 8. I'm going softs again, boys. I'm going softs again. That last race was fun. Down to 7th. And 2 tenths, so even if we had have improved that, we were maybe only getting a wee tenth or something of an improvement. We still weren't gonna, jump up. In fact, Ghostly's only, we would have jumped up in front of Ghostly. I'm starting softs again. Hello punks in the house, Mr. Ridgway's in the house as well. Sablock is also in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys, nice to see you. Right, we need a bit of luck here as well, and hopefully people to have a bit of awareness and notice that we're on softs and not put up a huge big fight with us. Actors there as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Give me lonely feeling. Right. Need to move that cup a wee bit so as I can maybe see in that corner of the television screen. There. Do it for all your Irish supporters without hanging over the barriers with their Scotty senior flags, waving, fucking they're breaking their arms every time I go past, doing their nuts, air horns and all going. We need to try and get through these as quickly as we can if we want a decent result. A lot of shit might have hit the fan in that last race, and that's why we ended up in 7th. Need to try and slice through them really quick here, and hopefully start driving away, get a wee bit of a gap. I wonder if Dio's starting to find a bit of pace now in that car. Thank you guys. Jerry, catch you later, man. Pleasure as always. Thanks for hanging about with us. If you are in our streams and these people are in the races in our streams as well, feel free to say Scotty's on softs. Let them know Scotty's on softs. Get out of his way. Quick flick through. Matthew's in the house. Hello, Matthew. The guys at the front as well. There might be a couple of other ones on the softs. At least we'll be starting on the straight this time. One more time. Cold tires as well for you, Ghostly. Oh my goodness, man. Same corners the last time. He's going to be very... I'm not going for it like because of last time, but he's going to be early on the brakes there as well. We could have had him up the inside. Shit hitting the fan for someone. I'm going for it, you know, Ghostly. And to show you that I'm on soft tires by hanging that shit around the outside of you. Go on, get that shit up. You mustn't know now I'm on softs. Go on, tap that ass. You know I want it. A flash of the hazards for the man as well. Hopefully he knows. Yes, he doesn't want it. Right, come on. Wee bit of time lost in the opening lap. Leader looks like he might be on softs. Wheel dropped on the grass. Slowed down the pace. Going defensive, chance for us. Concentrate on our exit. Is it a 3 for 1? I have all sorts of pace. I'm going for at least a 2 for 1, boys. At least a 2 for 1. Oh, needed a big lift. Needed a big lift to stay on the track. Not a lot of time lost though. It's not too bad for us. Come on now, get him done and dusted now in this straight. Have to do the job on him here. Scared him, and I backed out of it at the end. Could have had the nose there. Tap the ass there, you. I'm revving it out there and it shouldn't be. Oh, Stephen! Oh, Stephen! Oh! Oh, that was looking good, man. It was looking good. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, Mr. Turismo. Ah, that was looking good. That was looking good. Oh, it's alright. Turned the one crash into two. Just 2. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Ah, that was going to be fun. That was going to be fun. So it was. Oh, sick. And nor one move, and we had a nice bit of space in front of us. Ah. Almost. A Nordeg, isn't there? Nordeg? I think there's Nordeg at it. If we can get a Nord top 8 qualifying. Still a chance of a bit of a fun one. That one was going to be fun. We got through them and pretty good there at the start. That was a shame. Didn't really lose too much time. Lost a tad of time with Ghostly on lap number 1. But I mean, had a 2 for the price of 1 sale. And only lost a few wee tenths as well. Yeah, we'll stay in the softs. No sense coming into the hards until the last lap. Just a wee bit too much on the inside curb. See us out. I know it was looking like it was going to be a fun one. We got a few moves done, right and quick, and then there was a nice wee gap. There was a wee gap if we had done that, and our one move needed done, and then we had a bit of clear track, just to hit our own lines. No focus anymore at the moment, just kind of cruising around. Not really paying much attention at all. Oh, you're going to lose your money, man. You're going to lose your money. Have to do a pit stop. We're going to lose 21 seconds in the pit stop. As far as I'm concerned, it's a lost. I can't see us getting anything else, only dead last. I know they got it, but I know they got it. Again, we need to. It's a shame because this is the one that had the half decent qualifying in the top 8. This was like the chance for the one stop strategy to kind of work. You just took the lawnmower part. We died in this one, man. A shame too. It was going so well. Made 3 or 4 passes early on. We in the first 2 or 3 laps. We had almost made it up in the second. One more guy to pass, and then we had a clear bit of track. Not sure if the leader is on softs or not, but he had about a 3-second gap maybe. So we were just about to be in some clean air. And it was still early days. I think it was only maybe lap 3 or 4. So it was. So lots of laps left, like just to hit smooth, steady lines, consistent laps. Maybe could have had a bit of shit hitting the fan for other people. May have been a top 5 out of it. As we stand, it's going to be dead last. Although, maybe someone to play with here. Don't even really want to play with him much because we're not even in his race. You know, he's basically 20 seconds ahead of me at the moment. Let's try a different view. Give us a bit of entertainment. Left hand corners apex is blocked a wee bit. Let me see. Oh, didn't even see him there. I'm on softs and I'm last, I know. Still a pit stop left to do as well. Need to try this view one day without our camera moved. This here view feels really nice for your braking zones and your apexes. $16. Me too, Mom, me too. It was going to be a fun one. Another chance though, another chance. If I can, again, in the top 8 in qualifying, I'll go for the soft strategy again. I might even just stick with the soft strategy no matter where we qualify. At least it's a wee bit of fun. Right, I think I'm done with this one anyway. Let's. In fact, we're in 11th. I was almost just going to put in there. Let's just do it at the end. I know my favourite thing to do as well. One crash in the at least 2, usually 3, sometimes fucking 9. Sometimes we just end up sitting chilling out. Always usually have a wee picnic blanket in the boot with me, just in case that stuff goes down. Or in case we end up in the sand, I have a wee bucket and spade with me as well that I carry about, just in case the shit goes down big time. Dio has got himself in 3rd at the moment. Hopefully he is on the hards. I could hardly believe it. Getting a wee bit of a flow going. Oh, and the R-View. The R-View is really nice as well. I know the chase cam is definitely better for your awareness. I would imagine, doing time trial. I think doing time trial and trying to go as fast as you can go, I think that R-View would be slightly better. Easier for hitting your apexes and your braking zones. Although in a race, like, I love my chase cam in a race. Hello boys, hard tires, no fuel whatsoever. A wee beverage please if you don't mind. Shane wanted the top 5 with no pit. Never gonna happen, man. Never gonna happen. Not last. In a race for last, like, but Mr. Forever behind us. Look at him. Oh goodness, there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment, guys. He looks like he's in a bog standard livery as well. Thank goodness it's all went wrong for him. Did you hear those chants? The fans, hear them? Yep, they were laughing there. They were all pointing at that boy behind us. Sounded like they were chanting, "You so slow." Look at him. Don't like to rub it in people's faces, like. But we're faster than that boy. Right, what happened? Didn't see anyone else coming into pits or either, so they were all on the hards. Sort of points is it? A win was 301 in that room as well. Top 5 over 250. Rory ended up in 7th. Dio got himself 2nd place. Excuse me, well done Dio. Ghostly got himself a top 5. Whoa, look at that. We beat Mr. Boko and L that bad. They just quit out. That's a faster word in that race. Scotty, we are stupid. Yup. I agree. Rory has went out. I wonder if Rory will hang about and come back for another one, or if he'll accept that. Slayers in the house. Hello, Slayers. Nice to see you, man. You do 3 slats, 3 disasters. What the flip happened? M4's going. I know, man. Awful. I actually, Slayers, the best way to go for you. I think it'll surprise you. It surprised me. My first couple of tries in qualifying, no pace at all compared to all the other cars. And then I forgot to change tyres in my 3rd go and started on the softs. It can work. I went from 10th place up into 1st and then into the pits at the end and came back out in 7th. This race here was actually going very good for me. I made 3 or 4 passes at the start of the race, and then almost up into 2nd, and then I died and binned it. But yeah, on the soft tyres, if you're going again and you get a half decent qualifying, even if you qualify in the top 8, or if you're just wanting a bit of fun, if you're finding yourself, the 2 races I had on the hard tyres, I was just on my own, lonely. Qualifying was more fun. Hello, JJ. What did you have to eat, JJ? What did you get? Surely not chicken nuggets. You're doing a 55.9. Well done, man, even for getting a 55.9 in that car. I can't get a 55 out of it at all. A good lap for me is like a 56.2, 56.3, and I'm happy with it. If we nail the life out of it, a 56.1. But yeah, I don't feel like there's a 55 in it for me. It would have been a bit more helpful if Slipstream had been on. Yeah, I know, Slayers. I couldn't wait for this race, man. I love this wee track. I was really hoping that the car would be competitive, and it's been a frustrating day. Although we did have one really enjoyable race there, and that last race was meant to be really enjoyable as well, when he binned that shit. Hello, Kursad. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. No worries, Hatworm. Enjoy, man. Thanks for joining us. See, I've been looking at you, and every guy is doing the same, girl. It'd be a shame, girl, if I let you just walk on by. Because I'm all caught up in your sweet smile. A girl like you comes around once in a while. You're so hot, gotta give it a shot. Gotta get a little bit of what you got. Do you have the C63? Not sure, man. Is that the Corvette? If it's a Group 4 or a Group 3 car, I probably do have it. Yeah. I have most of the Group 4s and Group 3s. Am I going to do the last one on the hards? I don't know. Depends how we qualify. And it is quite fun doing it on the softs. It's definitely the more fun way to go. If we hit lucky, like, and if we were to nail a qualifying lap and avoid a shitload of OP cars and sneak into the top, if we were to start in the top 5, top 3 would be lovely. So it would, first or second, and even in second place, starting in the soft tires, we only need a one guy in front of you, no slipstream. You should be ahead of him, like, by the start of lap 2 on the way into first corner at the latest. And then you're just on your own driving away and let all the rest of them race and make mistakes, penalties, and some racing going on while you're cruising on your own. Yeah, basically. Wait and see how qualifying goes. Although even if we start away in last, if our qualifying goes all wrong, the funnest race to have is still on the softs. I mean, just you're able to come back through them. Where are you, JJ? You still there? What did you have to eat? Or did you already tell me and I missed that shit? Did you not tell me that stuff in capital letters? Arky's in the house. Hello, Arky's. Thank you, man. Thank you. Will I do Nations tomorrow? What is it? I've looked at the Nations a couple of times. I don't remember anything tickling my fancy at all. Autobolus, no. Definitely won't do that one. If I go on tomorrow, maybe chill out doing a wee bit of race B. Oh, right, JJ had chicken. Hard to beat chicken. Samba Sunday. This is Friday, isn't it? Yeah. I'll try and maybe instead of getting on Sunday at all, maybe just do a wee community post or something and say that we'll get on at 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock for Sambas, and if we get enough in to do a wee championship, we'll run a wee championship. If not, we'll just have a wee bit of fun for a couple of hours. Can't believe I pinned that one. That was a real. Would have been really interested there just to see how far back we would have dropped after a pit stop at the end if that last one had went right, because we got through them right and quickly. It all went wrong very early in the race for us. Just as we were about to one more pass, and we had at least a gap of 3 or 4 seconds. That would have been 3 or 4 laps of cruising on our own, and then driving up on the back of the leader that quickly. He wouldn't have thought it. He would have knew straight away he's on soft tires. He just would have handed that over. Are you on the big TV instead of the old iPad today, Scotty? Oh, you mean, right, you have me on the big TV instead of the old iPad today. The beers look, thank you very much. Are you impressed with the sexiness then? Is that what you're saying? Let me sit up straight and stick the chest out. Thank you very much, mate. I'm telling you, I scrub up not too bad. I know I look homeless sometimes, but when I do sort myself out, we're not that bad. Especially if I stand in if I stand up straight and breathe in, suck my stomach in, stick my chest out. I can look like I'm a wee bit fit. Arky is very impressed with the sexiness today. Thank you very much. I'll have a drink to that one. Oh, you can still do donuts in this one. That's the steering wheel, boys. Look, that's the steering wheel. That's definitely the steering wheel. Thank fuck it was the steering wheel. Thank goodness. If I had made that noise while we were shitting the pants, that would have been a 999 call. We need an ambulance here immediately. Send a fire brigade as well. There's an awful mess. Needs cleaned up. Dio, well done. I binned it, man, just as it was going good for me on the soft tires. It only does that in this game, Angela. I don't know why it does it in this game. It still made a couple of wee small noises like that on GT Sport whenever you went off a track and all, but every now and again in this game it does that all the time. Are you going again, Dio? Or are you one of these boys who looks at how many points he got and thinks to himself, what? 202, what? That's, it's a whole lot of points. I ain't going to keep all them points. Or else you're coming back for another one. Yes, that sounds like you might be coming back for another one. That was a shame I binned it in that last one. I was really looking forward to seeing how the strategy would have worked out. You're going again. Good luck. Look forward to seeing you in the next one. You're finding a wee bit of pace. You know that there's no slipstream as well, Dio, don't you? A couple of races ago there in qualifying, I seen you in front trying to give me the slipstream and then moving out of the way, and then in the next lap I moved out of your way and you came over to try and get the slipstream. In qualifying now there is no slipstream anymore, so there's not. I mean, just in case you're still trying to steal slipstream off each other, you better just getting yourself a wee bit of space. Hello, Flash. Flash is one of those guys, he keeps his points. I don't know why. I only understand guys keeping their points if they're close to, to being up at the top. You know, if the points mean that you might end up qualifying for a world final, or you might end up, maybe if you want to be in first place for your manufacturer, then maybe if you have enough points and you're leading your manufacturer and stuff, then I understand it, but you should be enjoying that shit. You didn't know, so you were still hoping, to get slipstream and stuff. Yeah, I noticed that. I says, a couple of races ago, he still thinks that there's slipstream on. And twice you stayed in front of me right until the end of the straight and then moved out of the way. Thank you very much for trying to help me. And then the next lap you must have been thinking to yourself, I fucking helped him in the last lap and now he's at the start of the straight, he's moving out of the way, why won't he help me back? I was like, there is no slipstream, Dio. Have you had a go at it, Flies, tonight? In this one? It's like saying, why finish a race outside the podium? Just quit. Well, no, you get punished and all for quitting. And then there's shame and embarrassment. Yeah, well, for you it's a big ass word, Slash. You're testing me here live on stream. Yeah, I'm sure you all know what that word is. Differentiates. Boom. You thought I wasn't going to get it there, didn't you, Flash? No. Just had to look at that again. As an actual league Fun to see how far up you can finish. Yeah. You need friends and stuff and all. Maybe if you're into your who's finishing in your friends list and all. I don't know. I'm not into. I'm more into. I just love racing. I love racing. You know. So if there's. That means if your favourite track is on your very first race of the day, you score enough points, but you're busting your balls to have more fun and race more, then your points will actually stop you from having fun on your game. I've only been interested in points, I think, once, and it was when I can't remember what manufacturer it was with, but there was a chance that I might have finished in first place for whatever manufacturer it was in. Wacky Wilson's in the house as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Have I had a few sponsors? No, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk at all. I had one beverage earlier and I'm on a wee can now. And we're not feeling magical here. We've no magical stuff left. I have been thinking about that. Hemming in hand. Oh, where should I try and get some more in that? Dio's in it for the fun as well. Don't get me wrong, like if I ever find myself or if I ever believe that I'm close enough to the fast guys to think, right, or if I ever reach a point, to where I want to see how fast I can get in it, rather than just enjoying, the buzz of racing with all those guys in daily races. If I ever reach a point to where I'm thinking, right, I'm gonna try this properly now, I would stop streaming as much and I would practice on my own, because an hour of practice on your own offline is way more help in terms of your speed than doing a 10-hour stream. So it is. Just the full focus of being offline. If I was to ever get to a point where my brain wants to see, right, let's just push this and see, just how good we can get, then I would stop doing as many streams. I would, put in a lot more practice offline on my own, and then probably be very disappointed and realise, no, you're way too slow. Just over 3 minutes and we're back in for the final try of the evening. The last chance saloon. The one where nobody gives a fuck. From lap number 1. From turn number 1. If shit's gonna hit the fan, it's gonna hit the fan in the next race. Your time trial on stream, you find it harder to get a flow, it takes longer to maintain. Yeah, it's I keep saying to myself sometimes as well, so do you, that even if I was to bounce in and just do a half hour of just whatever I'm going to do that day, instead of bouncing in and starting a live stream, if I was to bounce in and just not start a live stream and spend half an hour driving and getting a bit of a flow, then it makes it a lot easier once you're streaming and you already have a flow. It's a whole lot easier to keep up with chat and to talk about a shit and to waffle and all, because you're in the flow and you know what you're doing. You're not looking for the flow at the same time as doing all that other stuff. And then I've seen myself sometimes doing like a 6 hour practice lobby, for an FIA race or something, and at the end of that stream, I'm no quicker than what I was at the very start of the stream. And then the next day, whenever you come back, you have learnt something because you're a bit quicker the next day. But yeah, on that day, you just kind of feel like I'm not improving here at all. You too, do you? You too, man. I would love a top 8 qualifying here. I would love a lobby that doesn't have 8, 9. That last lobby we counted 11 cars that we thought were going to out qualify us. And then we got slightly lucky and had a good lap. The magic of sleeping on it is exactly, even in those days when you're not improving and you're not getting any faster, if you're repeating, I mean, the same track or the same race over and over again, you're learning the strategy and stuff, so you are, and what options you have. And then the next day, whenever you bounce in, there's a flow there. Loads of times that's happened to me, where I've streamed for 6 or 7 hours, not really found a flow at all, and then the next day I'm like straight into a flow. Yeah, I would imagine if I did 20 laps offline, I would have a flow on a track as well. I would know. Rory's back as well. Good. Gaboo's in the house. What's he, Anna Cayman? He's got to be one of hot favourites, surely. Any more sexy names hiding down there? Right, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know about the Cayman. 5. Said the Corvettes were having 6, 7, 8. Again. Just need to try and hit our own 0.2. And then if we're last, we're last. Nothing we can do. It's not top split. It can't be top split. You mean you're in top split. That's why you're crying. I was wondering there. You looked at these names and you thought I was in top split. I was like, he's wrong. He usually knows what he's talking about, that Slayer's boy. Thank you. We'll need it, boys. We'll need it again. We slice of luck in qualifying for us. Nice to see Rory back trying it again. Good luck, boys. Good luck. Right, come on, give me a good lap. On the softs, quick flick through. Gaboo, I'm having a nice big wide run to start my lap in the final corner, just in case you end up right on my ass area and I'm slowing you down. And again, we'll take the shortest route to the corner. Brake too early there, but was able to come off the brakes. Still might have been half decent. Nice momentum. Not the best. Straight away, someone's in there 55. Well, we've got the point two. We've got the point two. That was a nice corner. Anything else for us? Anything else for us? A point one. Top 6 at the minute. Down to 7th. Need a top 8. You fool. What am I like for time? I'd say the top 8. Nah, I'd say the top 8. Starting in the corner. Rory in front of us. Not much needed, like a couple of wee thousands. Right, that's that lap done already. Right. Let's get a nice big wide run up for the next lap. Down to 10th. Missed me apex, but decent momentum around it. Much nicer corner there. Awareness, man, awareness. Your lap's gone, surely. 30 tires. Come on, give me a good last one. Oh, Dale, don't ghost, man. Hoo. Take me home. Wee bit quicker. Surely got a wee bit quicker. No, it wasn't. You feel free to get the fuck out of the way anytime you want, sir. No, he's not ready and going for a wide run. 2 digs left, 2 digs. If he messes up this next corner, we need to allow him a bit of a gap. He did, he's missed it by a mile again. And we've got a bit of a gap behind us anyway. Right, go on. Get away from me, man. Fuck. Come on, hit yourself a lap, man. Hit yourself a good lap. Don't be slowing me down in the last one. Last day got it. Any magic to be sprinkled at all. No, shite. Oh dear. 13th. Awful. But still, what we can do in this car, a 0.1. Would have took that before the qualifying started. Only 13th. I ain't going for it in the softs again, so I am. Bit of fun. We'll see if at some point we can have a taste of the lead. 55.6. Close to the front there. Very close to the front. Are you going for the soft? Yep. I've enjoyed. We only done 2 races. Mr. Watson says, Scotty. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How can I help you? Yes, let's throw out a good luck to everyone as well. Good luck, Slayers. Good luck, man. Good luck, boys. Have fun. The final one of the day. Didn't see High Rory done there. High Rory ended up. First place hadn't made a bit of an effort. Second place was bog standard, a bit of a red face. Third place was hugely humiliated. Fourth place was Gaboo. He made an effort with the library, as did the can P5. Mr. Watson was not in a bog standard one. That's not a bog standard one here. I don't think it is, it might be. That's nice if it is bog standard. Still haven't seen Rory, Mr. Genius, a bit of a red face. Where is Rory? There's Rory there. Where did I qualify? Right on Rory's ass area. Ooh. And I'm on soft tires. If Rory's streaming and he's in the stream and yous are in the stream, let him know I'm on soft tires, please. Thank you. You too. Joe says I'm staying on after. What time are we at? 1:15? Not sure, man. Maybe stay on for a wee waffle. I don't think I'll do any more racing or anything. Hopefully this will be a fun one. Quick flick through. Probably already done that stuff. Still a wee bit cold. Oh, Rory's dropped the wheel. Stop it. Be gentle, for goodness sake. 11 seconds off the lead. We'll keep an eye on that there to try and motivate us. I want you, you know, like ASAP. Oh, I done nothing, Mr. Trismo. Fuck all, nothing to do with me. Hopefully you all agree. Yeah, that was like a glitch right at the wrong spot. I want you now as well. Come on, give me a run. Surely he's not going to want to defend it. Have to go for it. Shit hitting the fan for people. Left, right and centre. Up into the top 9. Oh, you were greedy, man. You were greedy. It's alright, not too bad. Under 9 seconds off the lead now, 8.9. There's an apex there, Stephen, on your left hand side. Come on. 7.7 off the lead. At this rate, we will maybe taste that lead at some point. How's your exit, man? How's your exit? Won't give me that slip. Let me right past him. He surely can't outbreak me anyway now. If he's on hard, big brave one. He's having a lift. Thank you, man. You're a weak gentleman. Fly to the hazards. Ooh. You're driving not good enough either, and want it now, sorry man. Have yourself a lift, man. Shouldn't have had a lift, you need to have a lift there. My corner every day of the week. Come on, 5.8 off the lead. How's your drive out of this one, Mr. Watson? No, it's good, it's half decent. Hopefully get him on the way into turn 1. .1. Come on, give me a run on him. Not close enough at the minute. Have to go for a sand as well. Sorry, Watson. Had to be done. Flies the hazards for the man as well. Come on. They're just on up the road, man. They're just on up the road. Not a good corner for us. That was shite. So it was. That's the lead. That's the lead. That big ugly yellow one with a bright red face. Missed my turn in just a tad. Come on, you know I want it. 3.7. Just a wee taste of it. I just want a taste of it. We land of it for a couple of laps. Hello, JJ. Oh, shit's hit the fan for 2. Who was it? Gaboo? And some more guy. It must have been him who said nice. Dropped back to 7, so he has. Come on, come on, come on. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, 6 laps to pass these two. Just to taste what it's like at the front. Oh, they both missed an apex. There's a sexy green car there, night, sir. Come on, come on. Go, go, go. Let us out in front of you. Surely you don't want that back, man. I hope you realise I'm on softs. JJ sausages and mash. Nice, young man, nice. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Alright, come on, give me a good corner here without him lunging me. Don't think about it. And he's missed an apex too. We're going to have all sorts of a drive on him. Surely we've got him. I know he's in an OP car. Like, can we cling it all? Can we cling it all? Bring him back to me. Not clinging at all. It would have to be a wild. It would have to be crazy. Or look for it more on the exits. No, oh, I want the... Ah, man, you fucking dirty dog, you dirty animal. I didn't like that, man, fucking frowning upon you now. So, that was poor ass driving, so it was. Awful driving from the man. Oh, we're coming for it now, boy. Full skill block. Hello, sir. Fancy bumping into you here? And let's call that one each. Eh? Nah. How angry was the man? Was he in full boom boom mode? We could die now. We could die now very easily. Oh, he showed a sexy nose. Thank you for that killing me, though. Hopefully that's our conversation over and done with, sir. We'll continue with a badass race. Again, I'm going to have a wee wiggle, you know, just because he's in that OP car. He is going to get a run on us. Look at him coming at us. To the outside with yourself. Right, come on. He is still wanting that stuff. Go away and leave me alone. I'm on soft tires. Oh, he could kill us at any moment. He could kill us at any moment. On the defensive, big slow ass on the apex. Does he get the cut back? Only a wee land over leg for ourselves. All this here, driving like this is not good for me at all. Losing time on others behind. Right, hopefully he doesn't go for it. Soft tire, Stephen. Surely he can't break as late as he. Right, drive away from the fucking man. His tyres are taking that corner as good as ours now. Oh my god, live on stream, sir, live on stream. What do you see? Look, he threw away the win there. He sees me coming into the pits now. He's like, oh my god, why did it go for that? Why did it go for that? Ach, I picked hard tires, didn't I, boys? Ach, please don't tell me I picked soft tires. Oh, I'm still on softs. Ach, I didn't do that. No, I'm on hard. It's alright. It's alright. 11th. Not bad. That was a fun race. Where did we start? Where did we even start in that race? Moved forward in the end. It was a really enjoyable wee race there as well. He's got the lead back now. He'll be pretty relieved. That was a fun one. JJ says 11th. How embarrassing, JJ. Don't you make me challenge you one-on-one on this here. In fact, you're on holiday. I think that was... I enjoyed that. That was a badass race. I felt fast as fuck the whole race. Only we needed a pit stop. Fun isn't fast though. I know. Still moved forward though. The 2 tries that we did have a go on the hard tyres, we couldn't do nothing at all. We weren't able to hang with anybody. We started there, I think. Did we not start there like in 14th place or something? So we moved forward. That was fun. Where did Rory end up? Rory bent it straight after we made the move on him. He dropped the wee wheel. Is the BOP off that much where you have to have softs to even try and hang? I wasn't able to on the hards. Like we really only had the one, our very first try, because our second try on the hards, the shit hit the fan on lap 1 and we pulled out. But in the first race, a good lap for us was on the hard tyres, a 57.3, a 0.3, and if we had hit that shit every lap of the race, we still weren't going to have a race with anyone. We were still on our own. So yeah, just the soft tyres was definitely made it enjoyable, able to actually have a bit of a race, and we still moved forward. I honestly don't think we would have moved forward at all on the hards. Not if our previous tries was anything to go by. Super, the G7, the Cayman must have been half decent. WRX, not sure what that is. Dio, have you ended up with a WRX? People are going to be frowning at you, boy. People are going to be frowning at you. Are you double accounting? I wanted to do that shit earlier, but I was afraid to, Dio. You don't give a fuck, man. Sure you don't. I think Dio has double accounted. He wanted to have a go in the OP car. You too. Keep replay for attempted murder, last corner. Oh, your man. He went full send. I think he just went for the pass. I left the space open. If he had realised throughout that race and was keeping an eye on the names and seen me coming through, he kind of should have knew I was on the softs as well. He shouldn't have really been worried about me at all. If he'd have filtered in behind me, would have helped the man out. I did save that, didn't I? Save replay. Yes. Just having fun. I wanted to do it earlier, Dio. After my first try, I was disgusted. I was like, this car's shite. I would love to bounce onto my second account now and get at WRX. Right, let's go and have a nosy. Really enjoyed those 2 races. Especially because my attitude's always like extra nice with people, whereas when you're on a different set of tyres, it's like, oh, you know, in your brain you can't be nice. You need to make the moves. Over 50 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for joining me. We had a couple of fun ones. We should have had 3 fun ones, only we died in one. I'll have a quick check and see what happened to Rory as well. I think he just dropped the wee wheel, spun it. So let's go on board with Rory. He drops the wheel, I think, right here. Does he? He does, and around he goes. Done and dusted. So we did start in 14th, and we finished 11th. Moved forward. Never even got any kind of side-by-side action with anyone on the hards at all. Nick there, hi, or no, that was the stupid. He hit the wall. It's alright. I thought that was a glitch on my screen or something. He actually hit the wall. That's alright. Nothing to do with us. NASCAR's in the house. Hello, NASCAR. GT7's 1.5 update broke your arm. I'm not sure what you mean. And again, we sounded. Who was that? Let's have a wee nosy at what happened there. His own fault. The Frenchman's fault. Watch it from his point of view. Frenchman just comes over and slams into him. Look at that. Awful driving from the Frenchman there. Stupid. Daft as a browse. Live on stream. Thank goodness. More shit hit the fan for a couple of them, didn't it? Oh yeah, kapoo. And someone had an incident. In fact, I'll go back on that to see that overpass, because that overpass on him, he needed to lift out there. As soon as I'm there, lift now, filtering behind me, because that's what's going to happen to you every day. Let's go on board with him and see how that did actually work out from his point of view. As soon as he sees that there, he needs to lift now, filtering behind me, collect his own apex. That shit is going down every day of the week. Lost himself a wee tad of time there, well, holding on to the side by side. Back with ourselves. Another one. They must be getting close to these boys having an incident now. Is it up there now? No, not this lap. Alone Sup is in the house. Hello, Alone. Oh, right, that was that shit there with the fan. Let's go on board with him, see what happened. Looks like Kaboo was a casualty of the war. He's not really involved in it. The leader tagging the wall. Yeah, heck, that was unlucky for Kaboo, man. You had to win there. You had to win. From Kaboo's point of view. Unlucky. He makes a mistake. Should have been a 2-for-1 sale. Very unlucky. Let's watch it from the other guy's point of view. He got a wee twitch. Accidental, like, nothing deliberate. Or anything about it. That puts me up into third. Yeah, the Merc's fault. He got a wee wiggle, didn't he? I think he just tried to catch it and sent him into the other car. Nothing deliberate, like. I know, Theo, I know. It's desperate the way some people are very upset whenever you use. I would have loved to have bounced on and just picked a good car. They need their bloody lobbies fixed. If their lobbies are fixed, then all this here shit goes away. You know, then you're able to practice and find out what car's OP, what car's not OP, and all that shit. It is really starting to get to me now. Like, it's been over 3 months and they've done nothing, haven't even said anything about the online stuff, haven't even come out and said, look, we know our online shite, don't worry, we'll fix it. They've said nothing about it at all. He put up a real good fight here. He was definitely thinking I was on the hard tires. Got a wee bit upset with him at one point. I think that might have been the point we got a bit upset. I felt like that was a bit of a block. No thinking about it, it was a bit of a block. Yeah. And I think around about now the boss is on the radio saying me, you gonna fucking take that shit from him, or are you gonna show him that you don't mind yourself on aggressive pass? Hard even to cling him there, and I think we just go full send on him. We actually come back off the brakes to make sure we get him. We're just like, hello, how are you? Fancy bumping into you here. I'm back on board with him. I was shiting myself here. If he wanted to kill me, it would have been all over. He was actually quite nice. He could have killed us at any point, like. And again, on the defensive. Gets a better run, keeps us on the defensive. Who was it punted Hulk? That same guy killed Hulk. This guy here, I'm in a race with me. At the minute, he could have killed me there at any point, like. Even there, so easy, just to hit me in the back, and I'm out. Yeah, I was actually quite happy, considering the pass I done on him. You know, I was just frowning upon him. I was annoyed because I wanted past him ASAP, and he's seen that I was about to leave him standing still, and he deliberately blocked. again, another chance for him there, just to, I mean, come back off the brakes the same way as we did and have a conversation with us. He done well there, just not to lose his head, because it was a pretty aggressive one we threw on him. I love races like that, whenever you can have a conversation with someone on the track and then it stays at that level. It doesn't always have to escalate into an argument or a fight. He mistimed his brake there as well. That wasn't even a send. That's accidental. He mistimed his brakes there. But yeah, I love a race whenever it's an aggressive race and you do something aggressive and then they do something aggressive back, and then it turns into a clean race. It's like, okay, sorry. Now, he done well there. I was being took out there. Very, very good driving at the end from him. And then he sees me get in. He's probably thinking, why the fuck was I racing with you? Why was I racing with you? Yeah, the yellow car. He drove good. I mean good there against us. The only bad thing I think he did was, came over and blocked us. And that's how he got back at the front, right? Hello, Gaboo. Gaboo, you were unlucky there, man. You had to win. We just watched your replay. You were unlucky. Accidental. I think the car on the Mercedes on the outside dropped the wee wheel, and then as he tried to correct it, he hit the other car into you. You were just a casualty of the war. But that should have been a win for you. Well, what are you saying, Dio? Is people in there giving you stick and abuse, Dio? I'm glad I didn't do it, you know. They'd have been on my back as well. You're saying, you better go because you need to reflect on what you did. Yes, think hard about it, Dio. I'm sure you might not sleep tonight, sir. I can imagine you'll be up worrying about it. You're such a monster. The points, World Tour Dreams. Oh Lord, I need to finish reading that one. World Tour Dreams. Christ for some. Can't sleep today. You're so sorry. Theo, pleasure. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. Nice racing. We'll catch you again. Have a good evening, sir. Yeah, you were unlucky, Gaboo. You were very unlucky, man. A casualty of the war. Nothing you could have did. Don't think there's anything really the other guys could have did here, to be honest. I mean, just the way they ended up, side by side, and your man dropped the wee wheel, and then his back end went out, and he's just tried to save it and correct it. Nothing deliberate in any of it there whenever we were watching a replay. Joe says, is it true a wheel can make you 2 seconds faster? It depends on if you're quick on a hand controller. It can make it 2 times more fun. But like loads of people who are quick on hand controllers complain that they're slower on a wheel. So they do. I just think it makes the game. You jump into a car and you're driving, you know. You're not really driving on a hand controller. You're playing a computer game on a hand controller, and then you bounce on the steering wheel, and it's like you're in a simulator. Yes, Dio, pleasure as always, man. Have a good one. $62 people in the house. If you haven't already, hit but the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, head with the like, please. Right, well, I'm going to almost midnight, so it is. Turned out a wee bit of fun, considering how bad I was feeling after try 1 and try 2. I thought that this was just going to be an awful, crappy day. Probably lost a load of ratings for sure the day, but at least we had a couple of real enjoyable races. Even though the pit stop dropped us way back again, the actual race was very enjoyable just because you're able to move forward and make some moves. That's my ninja. I just killed the midgie. That's my second midgie I've killed tonight. Had the door open earlier. They must have snuck in. But yes, as always, guys, thank you very much for joining me throughout the day for a wee waffle, or anyone who's been in any of the races and stuff with me. I'll hopefully, touch wood, all being good, we'll be back on again at some point tomorrow. If not, we'll be back again very soon, I'm sure. Maybe some sambas on Sunday or something. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. Thanks very much as always, and we'll catch you on the flip side.